went to the gym, and I got to have a really big breakfast, so I'm all charged up. Hey, woo, do 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 do, hey, do 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 do, I love this background music, I'm never leaving it. No. Let me just I'll hit the Tina Turner no, hey, Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this creature. Look at this cretin. Hi, everyone. It's Zander Netherbrand of First Stage Productions. I'm your little guy, would you believe? Your little demon. Your little beast. Your crazy little creature from somewhere up in the ceiling tiles. Well, hi, little jellies. I'm back. And would you believe I've missed you like crazy? As always, okay? I was in a state of hibernation, okay? A state of sleep, deep eep for most of Monday, but I have returned crashing through the doors and straight into your hearts, would you believe? And how have you been doing? How are you feeling, my little jellies? You are looking as beautiful as ever. Mwah, get in here. Welcome home, okay? If you are just getting back from work, then come on, get in. And of course, if you are waking up this morning, and if you're waking up with Zander like it's a radio show from the early 2000s, then hell, you know, something, 69 to 69 FM. Wake up to Zander. ZXP Radio YouTube. There we go. I got you, baby. Oh, God. Tira missed you. Hell yeah. I missed you guys like crazy. Oh, God. What's wrong with me? I love it. 10 p.m. Good morning. Hey, great time for it to be morning, not gonna lie. Gather around, little jellies. Gather around. I missed you guys like crazy. I missed you guys. You know what? I am feeling heckin' sparkly. I'm feeling what am I feeling? I'm feeling very heckin' moe. There we go. You get that's one of those. Oh goodness. Thank you. Happy 1000th. This isn't my 1000th. This isn't my 1000th. This isn't the 1000th yet. Don't worry. Don't go getting ready for that just yet. Hold tight, little jellies. Don't you worry. There's something coming for that. This ain't the one. We're almost there. No. Don't get me wrong. But like, you know, Ian Hawthorne, thank you very much for the nether heart. Much love, darling. I hope you're doing wonderful, and thank you for being such a sweetie. Oh, goodness. Almost there. Like I would do it, though, without having something up my sleeve. Come on, darling. Like I would get to 1,000 streams without having something up my sleeve for that stream. Come on. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it, all right? I worry my pretty little head about the details so that you can go without worrying about anything. All right? Don't worry. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Skyzer, thank you for the head pats. Thank you very, very much, darling. I hope you're doing wonderful. And Okami Hestia as well, crashing on in through the wall. Hi there. You're like the heckin' Kool-Aid dude. Okay, what is up? Good to see you. Teehee. Zanny, I messed up. The compression shirt arrived, and then Alessio went and got himself great sweatpants, and now he looks like a casual Leon Kennedy. He's even got the hair. I'm dying. What have I done? I don't think you fucked up. I think you made an amazing choice. That's my answer. Like, what do you mean? Fucked up. That's like, oh no, my lobster's too buttery. Oh no, my steak is too perfect medium rare. Oh no, my vegetables are perfectly cooked. Oh no, my wagyu too tender. Oh, whatever will I do? Oh, woe is me. Cast me upon the void. I am like Persephone having been thrown to the underworld. Such is forever the Orpheus to my Eurydice. What shall I do? Oh, I fear for myself. Oh no. Oh, whatever will I do? Great problems to have far as I'm concerned. Fucking get it. And Tari Wogi, thank you for the super. Hey, Zanny, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm wondering if I could request a birthday greeting from Vicat. I'll give you more than a birthday greeting. Give me a couple of days. But of course, darling. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy spending another year at my side. You don't have a choice. This day will definitely be fun. For both of us. Teehee. I know, I'm popping out a little. I gave it away. I'm popping more Viscount out this week, teehee. I figured it's time, and I got the itch in my brain last night, and you know, I was tippy-tappy writing in front of the thing, and like, I don't know, I had this very, very, you know, horrible, sexy idea of him, and like, I had this sexy idea of him playing with a hunting crossbow, and oh god. It was delightful. Honestly, you know the scene with Joffrey from Game of Thrones where he's with Margaery Tyrell and like he's pointing the crossbow at her and like the only option is for her to go along with his killing instinct and like kind of tame him by doing that. Yeah, no, I saw that and I was like, you know, what can I say? He's like a little Joffrey sometimes. Oh goodness, my days. Well, the true king of the Iron Throne, Joffrey. Oh goodness, but have a wonderful birthday, of course. And Ivy as well. Ivy, 4 days of no Zanny for me. I need my vitamin Z. I had a dream last night where you were texting me and asking why I didn't tune into your stream. What do you mean? That was just me visiting you in your dreams. That's like a standard Incubus power. I was asking where you were. By the way, you left me on red. Can we wind it back to that, Ivy? Because last I checked, you left me on red. What's the deal there, by the way, okay? I sent you messages on there, okay? Standard Incubus power to slip into your dreams. What's the deal with leaving me on red, okay? I'm just saying, I bothered to get a SIM card for the Dream Realm, all right? I got a number. I had to turn around. They made me hand over my ID. Like, what's the deal there, okay? Like, come on. Come on. Like, you're not the US Postal Service. It's not 3 to 6 months for a reply, okay? Good. Oh, goodness gracious me. But it's good to have you back. I hope the Zanny Dokos didn't hit too hard. I've got some vitamin Z. Actually, I have a very sexy week for you guys. I have a really, really sexy week ahead. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying so hard not to spoil it. I'm gonna try and wait our standard amount of time before I start like dropping the schedule. But oh, I think this is one of my best. Not even gonna lie. It's one of my best in my opinion. It's one of my best. Like, I couldn't get to 1,000 without it being one of my best, without it being a fucking generational run. The next 1, 2, 3, The next 3 are going to be good. The next 3, this week and the next and the one after, are all going to be like smash hits. I swear. I've been generational, generational, intergenerational, multinational. All right. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Never tell me my limits, because I'll immediately go full fucking. Oh, I go shorty, and then immediately try and go past them. So teehee. Nah, thank you for this. What's up? Nah. Hi there. Hi nah. Zanny be crazier. BF. Zanny be crazier. BF says hi. He's already confused. What do you mean? What? Be crazier? I'm fine. Don't worry. Listen. BF. Nah, BF. Okay. Listen, bite boy. Listen. Okay. Listen. Hi. I'm Zander Netherbrand. I'm the insane person that lives in your partner's phone in like a little extra dimensional club, okay? I'm a little bit unhinged, but I swear, this goes over really, really well, okay? If you want, okay, I'm going to give you a second. You can grab a notepad, maybe a pen, maybe you can whip out your own phone. Take some tips from here, okay? Trust me, okay? Trust me. Maybe take some hints, some tips. I'm sure it'll help, okay? Don't worry, all right? Don't worry. Trust me. The only way that athletes get better at their sport, isn't just training. It's watching back the game, watching the greats. So I'm giving you an opportunity to watch one of the greats here and kind of take that information and then bring it onto yourself. So watch and learn, buddy. I'm kidding. You seem fucking delightful, by the way, from what I've heard. So thumbs up to you and a big mwah, okay? I don't care. It's a big mwah on your cheek, okay? Be good. Or don't be good, actually. They like it when you don't be good. Just giving you the heads up. There we go. Bros. Oh no, I'm terrible. I am terrible. I am terrible. No, I'm a little guy. We're bros, okay? I got you. Oh no, I'm Delulu, then I'm Delulu. Oh goodness, and let me quickly circle back to pre-chat as well, okay? I saw some Netherlings doing their thing in pre-chat, okay? Don't think you can get away from me, okay? Do not believe that you can get away from me even for an instant. Even for an instant, I'm everywhere, okay? Especially pre-chat, because I don't fucking sleep. I do. I actually got a really good, 16 hours yesterday, which was pretty fancy. And then today, I did 5. But you know what? I was overtired, so it was all good in the hood. So, teehee. But, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster, total staring aside, would it be okay if I had to whoosh you and a mwah? I'm fighting my midterms and need some vitamin Z to help me power through. Oh, don't you worry. If you guys are fighting exams right now, midterms, okay, and any of that stuff above, okay, get in here. The vitamin Z will help guide you through. You need a little shove, a little knock, a little thing to get you up and going, all right? Trust me, the vitamin Z has you. It has your back. You are ready. I will give you the best vitamin Z, all right? So take the natties and the whoosh and get it, all right? Get it. The Incubus has your back, irregardless of anything, all right? And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Hi, hello Zanny, how are you? Sending you hugs, kisses, and head pats. Much appreciated. Thank you, darling. Much appreciated. Cheeky. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 again, back at it once more with the head pats. Let's go. Hi there. Also, I noticed you've been extra needy for head pats recently. I hope you've been okay, and it's just you being greedy. Maybe I've been spoiling you a little too much. I don't know. Maybe I had the little thought in my head lately that I can do better for my netherlings, okay? Maybe I got it a little bit in my mind where I'm I think it's that time where I need to step up and do better again. I'm at that point where I'm okay, you guys, I felt myself kind of slipping into a routine, kind of slipping into going through the motions, I felt myself just beginning a tiny little divot into that, right? And I was that's not Zander. That's not me. That's not the Incubus. That's not your creature, okay? That's not your little guy. You don't deserve going through the motions. The Netherlings don't need going through the motions, okay? No, you don't need, like, listen, you don't need boring tantric sex, okay? Like, listen, all right? We're not that couple who's been married for like 30 years and everything's fucking dull now and it's just a fucking chore to get through it, you know? Kind of just pop the cork and then hopefully you can roll over and go to sleep. No, okay? Like, not that, all right? It's not that. Listen, we need to keep things fresh and spicy. Tee-hee-hee. Oh my, I know. Oh, goodness gracious. What an analogy. I know. But still, okay? You get what I mean, though. I don't like the idea of falling into a routine. I don't like the idea of, like, you know, going through the motions. You guys deserve better than that. Yeah, you deserve consistency, but more important than consistency, you guys deserve, like, the little demon that's actually, like, engaged with you guys and is thinking, shit, what can I do now that's, like, a little bit of a switch up to keep things fresh and spicy, you know? And I think that's important. I think that's really important because, you know, I think that creating a sense of consistency is good, but creating a sense of mundanity is death. Okay, and let me tell you, I don't want you guys to feel like anything's mundane. You guys deserve more than that. You don't deserve regular amounts. You deserve beyond that. All right, you deserve way beyond that. So it's time for me to spice things up again. All right, it's time for me to make sure that you guys are well fed and spoiled. All right, it's time for me to do it in new and exciting ways. You guys know how it goes. I gotta do this every handful of months. Otherwise, okay, it becomes dull. All right? And I want to keep you guys, you know, enraptured, craving more, desperate, filled with desire, want. That's what I want. That's what I need. And most of all, it's what you deserve. So, sit there, hold on tight, and keep looking perfect. And let me do my work. Anyway, tee-hee. There you go. And hey, what's up, Asquith? It's lovely to see you again, Asquith. I hope you're doing wonderful. Miss y'all. Mwah. Hey, mwah. Right back at you as well. Mwah. You big heckin' sweetie. Let's go. Good to see you once more. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the 6 months. Woo! 6 months. Mwah. To all the jellies. And mwah. To Zanny. To Incubus. Sorry, to you two, Incubus. To Incubus. To Incubus. Well, heck. Well, look at that. It's the Incubus. It's Incubus. It's Incubus. Hi. Thank you very much, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What is up, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 back once more with the 15 months. 15 months, my days. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 has been around a hecking long time. It does not feel like 15 months. It's been the blink of an eye. I don't know if it's been that quick for you too, but like, it feels like a blink of an eye. I don't know, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. It feels like it's been, like, literally just wanders on in. I don't know, maybe time's starting to get to me as well, but it feels like an absolute blink of an eye, where it's just walk in and then suddenly, like, 15 months have passed. It's like, wait, what do you mean it's been over a year? What do you mean it's been like a year and a quarter? Wait, what? What do you mean? What, how so? You know? But congratulations on the 15 months. 15 months of jellies and Incubus. How time flies in the club. It does though. It really does. I don't know. The club lives in its own little dimension. I'm sure of it. At this point, like, well, it does. That's law. But also, time is different here. I'm sure of it. I'm certain. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 months lost in the club. Help. First of all, we both know you're not lost. You're exactly where you want to be. Second of all, if you could have a way out, we both know you wouldn't take it. And third of all, okay, at this point, I think you've made yourself rather comfy here. So, why don't give up playing like you're trying to find the exit and instead just enjoy. Right? Last I checked, what can I say? This is a natural consequence of what happens when you stick your head in the club. You don't know what's going to happen, Looks in, and then suddenly, doors shut. Door doko. Such is the way of things. And hey, Changsong, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies, Changsong. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies. The jelly cannon hath been fired for the first time this stream, indeed. Thank you very much, Changsong. And of course, take a big mwah as well for you while you're there. Okay, you heckin' sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope that the year's treated you wonderful so far. And of course, much, much love to you. All right, take another mwah as well, because I'm feeling clingy, grippy. I want to grab netherlings and squeeze them. All right, you guys are gonna get squidged and squeezed. It's gonna be like one of those things where, like, like the squidgy toys where you like grab them and if you hug them too tight, like their heads kind of bulge, and like it's like that. I'm just gonna pick up a jelly and just give you a big hug, and like your head's gonna like go up a size. You'll be like, what, Zaddy? I'm like, hi. Well, oh, look at you, cute little netherling. Door. Yeah, I don't know what that word means. Sorry, English only in chat. Door. What door? What is that? And Antoinette, thank you very much for the Bushiba. We love Bushiba. Much, much love to you. And of course, we love the Bushiba. Let's go. Let's go. And Hyde as well. Hyde, thank you for the 15 months. Miss you so much, Zanny. And blame you. I have a new addiction. Ooh, what are you addicted to? Wait a minute. What did I get you into? Wait a minute. Wait, what did I get you into? Is it a strategy game? Oh, it might be a strategy game. Ooh, is it a strategy game? Did I get you into Civilization? Did I get you into Civ? It did. Or did I get you into like Morkborg or something like that? Or would it have been something else? Oh, what could I have got you into? I'm kind of curious. I like passing on my obsessions to you guys. It's great. One of my favorite pastimes is giving the Netherlings my obsessions. Teehee. Ah, goodness. I'm already thinking like, what could this be? What could this be? Let me know if you desire to. And Sarakula, thank you for the super. Morning, Zander. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much. Woke up nice and early, went to the gym, got the time in, had a lovely big breakfast as well, right? Oh, let's go. Oh, and I've been working on like the converging chest press as well. Oh, not converging chest, the regular chest press, not the converging one. I've been working on the chest press, and oh my days, I'm so fucking, I kid you not. Great, fantastic, feeling good. Like when you have that moment at the gym where like you look in the mirror afterwards and you're like, shit, the work is showing. The work is really showing. I've been on it a lot lately, and the work is showing really, really quickly. I think that's probably because of the fact that I've changed up my diet a little bit. But, like, it's doing it in a really good way. And, like, I'm almost to 81% like muscle density as well, which is really nice, which means like I'm going to be 81% muscle, which is good. I'm at 80.9, so I'm just getting that extra 0.1 in there as well while I'm at it. But like, ooh, that'd be good. I've been working on like recompositing my body so that it's like I want to be somewhere up in like the 85s. I know that's like a long way to go, and I know that means that like I have to have like insane muscle ratio, but I really want my muscle ratio to be insanely high right now, because heck, once I'm done with that, I can switch up and do like a nice little bulk, and I can then like pack on a little bit of weight to then switch up into more muscle, and then I can start like going crazy with it. But I'm exactly where I want to be right now, which is really good, and hopefully you guys can help me get there this week. Teehee. You just wait for it. Bigger body means more jellies to hold. That is true, but more jelly capacity. That means I can carry more jellies. That means that I can hug more jellies at once. That's the reason that I do like the little what is it, like the oh god, I forgot the name of the one now. The chest fly. That's why I do like the chest fly, where you bring your arms all the way out and then together on that machine. It's literally just how many jellies can I squish in a big hug? Oh goodness, how many jellies can I squish in a big hug? That's what I'm working on right now. And Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider, Zander. Good morning. How are you? I'm a bit eepy because I stayed up late watching a movie with that guy I was telling you about the other day. Tee-hee. Oh, tee-hee. 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 Do I need to fight him? Wait a minute. Do I need to, wait, Brit, do I need to fight him? Is this a thing? Do I need to like push him? What's the deal going on here, right? What's going on? First of all, that's wonderful for you, but also second, like, he better be comfortable with sharing. Oh, goodness gracious. Good to hear you're doing well, though, darling. Let's go. And Lucifer as well. Lucifer, thank you very much, Louis. Thank you very much for the soup. Eat through walls. Zaddy, I missed you. Bite. Well, bites you back. Bites you times infinity. Bites you times infinity. Bites you times infinity squared by 1,000,000. Bites you until your body is nothing but a tapestry of how I own you. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, okay. Yeah. I read insane parry. Some Dark Souls level parrying right there. Like that's Elden Ring parrying the Godskin Noble doing a jump. That's uncalled for. No. Buy me dinner first. How about we just sit and look at like lancers and choose our favorite mechs and design characters? How about that? How about we do that? That could be fun. We could do that. That would work. That's good. Yo, work. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean? What do you mean? These are perfectly reasonable, these are perfectly reasonable weapons to use against Netherlings. I don't understand the issue here. No. Sips. Did you say mechs? I'm sold? Yep, there we go. See? It works. Perfect. And Lunatic as well. Thank you for the super. Hey, Zanny. Happy to see you again. People at college are being mentally exhausting. So, could I get some motivation? Of course. Go out there. Go get them. Just because they're exhausting doesn't mean you have to let yourself be affected by it. Don't let other people's bullshit invade your mind, okay? Do your thing. Keep in your lane. Know what you have to do. Remember, this is just college. It's a step to where you want to be at the end. It's a stepping stone. Don't let yourself get dragged down or attached to too much stuff there. Just one foot in front of the other, and before you know it, you'll be at your destination. That's it. All right? So take a mwah and go get them. All right? Go get them, champ. And Celeste, thank you for the super. Hi, Zan. Hold on there. You've done more than enough. Don't say you didn't do enough again. I'm a bonk. I have wushes and nowadays. No. It's not that I don't do more than enough, right? But I think that any good incubus makes sure to transform and transmute and, constantly be evolving. And I think that, when you stop evolving, you fall into mundanity. And, I don't want to stop evolving. I want to turn around and, and do my thing, so heck, what can I say? Just because, listen, Netherlings, I know that those who came before me, okay, have taught you to expect less. All right, I get it, okay, I get it. You've not always been treated right. Maybe other Oshis haven't treated you, the way that you deserve to be treated. Maybe they haven't cherished you how you should be cherished. Maybe they haven't spoiled you because they don't realize how much you deserve to be spoiled, okay? But let me put it this way for you, okay? That's not your fault. That's their fault. Because they're incapable. They're incapable of seeing how much you deserve to be spoiled and how wonderful you are, okay? So, with that in mind, okay, I need you to take that bar and raise it a little bit. And know that I'll always meet your expectations and try and exceed them, okay? And then, once I'm done, every memory of everyone who's come before will be good and scrubbed away with a tide of Zander. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. My days. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny and Jelly's heading to Barcelona for a few months on holiday. Any places you recommend visiting, especially for art and fashion? Oh, National Museum. There's a wonderful National Museum, like in the city, which is wonderful. It's up a huge flight of steps, but honestly, I really recommend going. This is gonna sound insane. The Coca-Cola factory, because the Coca-Cola factory is right next to a giant outdoor art exhibit on the top of a hill that overlooks the entire city, which is really strange. I never thought I'd tell you to go to the Coca-Cola factory, but there you go. Coca-Cola factory next to a giant outdoor art exhibit that looks over the entire city. Fantastic. Let me see. Senor Teddy's dispenser. No way. No way. That's just me. So that would be a few places I recommend. Also, if you want to go down the main high street as well, like the actual main drag of the city, that's a really wonderful one. Because it's just somewhere where a lot of the buildings are there. Just don't go into too many of the back alleys. They'll try and sell you drugs. So that's my advice. Tee. Oh, a little yandere there. This is not a complaint. Yes. Okay, you joke, but I haven't gone back to my old shit in so long. Yeah, because you're mine now. Yeah, what do you mean? It's because you're mine now. I stole you. Get in the bag, you're a jelly now. What do you mean? My little netherlings picked you up and were like, get in the bag. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Let me out. Hey, you were the one saying that you didn't go back for a while. It seems like a you thing, but okay. Okay, my hands are free. Okay, do you have to go wander, be free. Yeah, but here's the thing though. If I open the door and go, okay, there's the door, you'll turn around and be like, okay, no, close it again, please. If I open the door, you'll be like, no, wait, close it, please. I changed my mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? Go, be free. I don't want that now. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Go. The world's out there. You're like, no. Oh goodness. It's what? No, shut it. Shut it, Incubus. I changed my mind. Okay, give me a minute. Looking at it going, what do you mean actually let me out? I meant it in the playful way. Do you mean actually let me out? Well, now you're taking the joke too far, Zander. I didn't mean to actually let me go. I mean, let's have some limits here. Oh, goodness. And of course, Alessi of the Floof. Hi, Zanny. Thanks for enabling my wife. I may have broken her and my other wife. But happy 4 months to me. Have a wonderful day. Hey, glad to see it. You're doing good work. You're doing the Incubus's work. Let's go. You're doing devilish deeds. I appreciate. Thank you for the 4 months, Alessi, of course. Thank you very much, Alessi. Yo. Oh, goodness. And of course, it's Winters. Hi, Zanny. Missed you. I'm gonna squish you back. All right. Squish, 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 squish. It's just me and a Netherling, squishing each other's cheeks. Just, in front of each other's faces, but, squishing each other's cheeks with all of, 2 inches between us because of your short, stubby arms. Or, just face to face, just like that, just squishing each other's faces. And Hawthorne, what's up? Because I'm also feeling a little squishy. Thank you for the nether heart. I can feel it. I can feel it moving through me. I can feel the vitamin Z being beamed through my screen and into your brains, would you believe? And Shinigami, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry, I ate the door thingy. Didn't want to leave. Good work, Shinny. Good work. Just like yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Good door. Literally netherlings like look at like doing the little thing where they're like on their nubs like finally some good fucking food. Squeak squeak. Very nice, very nice. Like the Gordon Ramsay thing. And of course Necroyasha, thank you very much for the you already know we'll tell you that you already do so much for us, but it's true. I'll save the bonkings and just give you a big fluffy blanket, some hot chocky, and some more hugs, kisses, and headbutts. Hey, thank you, darling. And of course, you know I appreciate it every single bloody time. All right, you know I do. You guys have always been the thing that's inspired me to work harder. You've always been the thing that's inspired me to want to do more. You've always been the thing to inspire me to go beyond. And honestly, like, you guys are the reason why I'm here. You guys are the reason why I wake up in the morning to like kick on stream. You guys are the reason why I spend my nights looking and like trying to plan stuff and think of things and like look through stuff. You guys make this for me. You guys make everything for me. Like my life is markedly better with you guys in it, and now I can't picture my life without you. So honestly, like from my heart straight to yours, like you guys mean the world to me. You're beyond the world. You're my sun, my moon, my stars, and everything in between, right? So thank you very, very much. Okay, thank you for being here. And I and what can I say? All right, maybe that's why I've been a little maybe that's why I'm a possessive little demon, a possessive little creature. All right. But who knows how much longer I'll be a little demon for? Okay, I could change again. I could transmute into something else. You know, I could become a wombat. I could shapeshift. What if I became a wombat? Why am I talking about wombats? Fuck, I was just. Or an eldritch horror, or oh, the fuck is a wombat? Would you still love me if I was a wombat? Zanny 3.0 is actually just wombat Zanny. No more eldritch horror. It's just me as a wombat. I'm like, I'm a wombat now. My days. I would still love you if you were a wombat, you silly incubus. Good. I become a jelly wombat. Wombats are cute. Hell yeah. Why did you think of wombat? I don't know why I thought of wombat. Wombat was the only thing that came to mind. I was like, wombat, because it's a funny word. Wombat. Wombat. It's a funny word. It sounds funny. It's a funny way. It sounds really funny. Okay, it's a funny sounding word. It's there. We exist. Exactly. Wasn't he a wombat in the spring? I was. I'm glad you guys remember that. It was in not Lost Ember. It was in Lost Ember. Yeah, it was. It was in that one. I could become a wombat. Oh goodness. What does it even mean? It doesn't even mean anything. It's just an animal's name. It's a silly little animal. It's a wombat. So it's like a big hedgehog, but not spiky. That's the only way I can describe them. They're a big hedgehog that's not spiky. Oh goodness. And of course, thank you for this. Zanny, there's a jelly whose birthday is. Hello? There's a jelly whose birthday is soon? Can you bless Aurora? Yeah, just straight up out them. Go for it. Can you bless Aurora with her? My good little kitten. I demand melted jellies. Have jars. Who's my good little kitten? Huh? Who? That's right. Yes, you are. There you go. All right, get one of those. Get one of those. I love how that's just like straight up outing one of the jellies. There's a jelly whose birthday. There's a jelly out there. This jelly in particular, by the way. There's a jelly. This one. You know, I'm not saying who it is, but it's this person. It's this jelly. The one on my left. Look at it's this one. Oh goodness gracious me, right? Oh goodness gracious me. And Sangwoo's Ashes as well, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, Sangwoo's Ashes. Much love to you, and of course much appreciated as well. Take a big mwah while you can. Tee. Oh goodness. And Azumi as well. Azumi, thank you for the 10 months. Gently floats up to head height, pats your head, and gives you a mwah. You always do enough. Thank you for giving me a comfy, cozy space to unwind. I know. I'm just, you know me. I think it's a thing where, like, I don't want it just to be fun. As horrible and selfish as this sounds, I like to keep things fresh, not just for you guys, but for me as well. And I think that, you know, I always like to feel like I'm giving you guys something new and fun. And something that I can play with you with for a little bit, you know, as well, like something I can tool around and play on you with. And what can I say? It's a thing, all right. It's not an insecurity, but it's something that I'm very aware of. That like I never want to fall into like the patterns, because I remember when I first started VTubing and I was watching other VTubers to try and learn what I was doing, you know, and being like, this was before I debuted all the way back, right? But like I remember sitting there and watching. And I remember that, like, and I would sit there and I tune into, like, some indie streams every once in a while and something else and, like, a little bit of here and there. And I remember part of me was like, and this is where I had this thing where I was like, but what's fun about this? But what's fun about this for me? And I know that sounds like a horrible thought to have, but, like, some of the times I was just like, I don't find this engaging. It's kind of the same thing over and over again. And I get that works for some people, and maybe this works for, you know, people were watching, so it must have been a thing, you know? But, like, part of me was always like, I don't think this level of, like, consistency fits me. I don't think that I want to grow so comfy being on stream that, like, I feel like I can just go through the motions, you know? And that was where I got it in my head now, where, like, I don't actually, and ever since then, I haven't actually watched VTubers very much. I don't actually watch streams usually, but, like, you know, I obviously stick my head in to say hi to friends, and, you know, I'll linger around and lurk and be a little devil for them. But at the same time as well, it's something where, like, you know, I think that the one of the best ways to not hunker yourself down creatively is to, like, separate yourself a little creatively from everything else, because, like, you don't realize how much stuff burrows itself into your brain from, like, what you watch and what you consume. And, like, consuming a variety of things and enjoying a variety of things gives you so much more impetus to, like, you know, be a little bit more out there and a little bit more weird than if you, like, let yourself exist in a bubble. And I think that's, like, a big thing. And I think that's something where, like, as much as I love VTubing, I would love to see the horizons broaden for it as well. You know, there's already a lot of variety, but I'd love to see it become even broader, you know? So that's just me. That's my little thing. That's my thing. And by the way, speaking of things that are mine, hi Melian. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months, darling. It's been 7 months. You think I'm enraptured yet? Bites you. Happy 7 months, darling. There we go. Bruh. I'm in a feisty mood. Be careful if you let me set my eyes on you today. Oh, I'm in a feisty mood. Netherlings in chat, be careful if you cross my gaze now, all right? Like keep your head down. You might be in for it, okay? I don't know. Be careful. If I see anything, you're gonna put yourselves in danger. I'm seeing my jellies there. Careful. I see you guys are gonna be in danger. Something tells me you're in danger. Oh, goodness gracious me. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, sick jelly. I couldn't go to my uni class. Hey, it's okay, darling. It's okay. Take some 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻s. Take some wishy-wishies. You don't have to feel bad about needing to rest. You don't have to feel bad or like guilty about wanting to take time for yourself. Okay? Take your time, recover, feel your best, and then when you get back at it, just gently work yourself in. And when it comes time, hit the work twice as hard. You're gonna do amazing. In the meanwhile, though, what's most important is you looking after yourself and taking care. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. You know? So either way, all right? Some 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻s, some wishy-wishies for you, all right? And Eldling West, sigh, the clinic's open for business. Come on in. The nether medic just being there like, the doors are open. Come on, someone get in here. Where are the interns? Where are the little jelly interns? Where are the doctors? Where are the nurses? Get them in here. Come on, it's time. Open up those doors. Beckon them in. It's every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow. Was with his thesis. Sadly, couldn't finish it. There's been some internal issues. Sappy, take some 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻s and some wishy-wishies. There you go. 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻. My goodness. And of course, Meep, yeah, I'm a sheep. What's up, Meep, the sheep? Tee-hee. Meep, the sheep. Meep, yeah, I'm a sheep. Meep to the sheep. Meepy sheepy. What's up, my little sleepy meepy sheepy? How goes? Thank you for the 14 months. Let me medic. I am through. Go on. Get in there. Get to work at the clinic. Get in that little sleepy meepy sheepy. All right? Get in there. My days. And Cecilia, what's up, darling? Bites you on behalf of those who dare not poke. Really? So what you're saying is that everyone's going to be equally as guilty this stream. That's what I'm saying. So what you're saying is that I hope you realize that. Well, let's break this down nice and simple for everyone, shall we? So what you're telling me is that through you choosing to keep a handful of jellies anonymous who dare not, then what that does, it tells me that everyone's equally guilty here. Everyone shares equal responsibility, and henceforth, with that logic, there is no innocence. So it doesn't really matter who gets got. Everyone's equally at risk, for everyone's equally as guilty. I see. Thank you for informing me of that. I appreciate that, Cecilia. It's very rare that someone, gives away their compatriots on such a massive scale, but your choice of silence, well, it's really spoken volumes. So why don't we turn around and just sort of fire freely at some point on the Netherlings, What are we thinking there? After all, it's the easiest way. Collective punishment is against the Geneva Convention, Incubus. See, here's the interesting part, though. The Geneva Convention would only apply within the mortal realms, right? Within Earth. The problem is we're in another little pocket dimension, which technically doesn't apply. So, last I checked, doesn't quite reach here. If I want to melt my jellies en masse, then I can. What am I going to say? that this is just the way of things, How's this? If the jellies who dared to not poke me but would enable others simply come forward, then the whole collective could be spared. Actually, no. You've made me wait far too long. That option's no longer on the table. Good luck to all. I hope you make it to the other side. So, very nice. And Spades, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, darling. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope work's treating you decent, okay? I hope you're not stressing yourself out too much, okay? I hope you're taking care of yourself. You better be taking care of yourself. I'll give you some 99s and wushu wushus to take care of yourself. 99 wushu wushu. And Hawthorne, back at it again. Also, don't make promises you can't keep, buddy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I always keep my promises. What do you mean? I always keep my promises. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Good luck. And Doan, hi Zanny, can I request some Professor? Ooh, good taste, good taste, good taste. All right. Well, I'm not exactly sure what you'd like me to do today, but we'll get started easy enough, okay? So, first of all, ready yourself for a productive day. It is already almost 1 p.m. where you are. I hope you're ready to set your clocks forward for British summertime as well. This Sunday, I don't want my assistant being late to class, right? Or I suppose it'd be too early. No, wait, that would be late. But be sure to set your clocks forward for British summertime, and don't forget as well to make sure to take good care of yourself the night before. Right? Get some rest, and remember to turn in early because the clocks will be skipping forwards. So, don't go forgetting that. Best of luck, T. He. You can't promise me character creation says you got it, Ted. Fuck it. You do a fucking meet and greet, I'll turn up, and the moment I see your name on the fucking list, I'll do everything and speed build a character in a meet and greet. Deadass. We'll roll all the dice and everything. You ever do a fucking meet and greet, we'll speed build the fucking character. I'll have everything all set up on my desk. That's what we'll do. Like, actually, for real, I'll do that. A K-pop lover, thank you for this. The door disappeared when I entered, so no choice. JK, well, let's be more accurate, The door didn't disappear when you entered, darling. The door disappeared, well, you walked in, and then you were like, wow, this place is pretty nice. And then I was like, but I'm not a jelly. Wait, why do I seem to be losing structural consistency? Have I grown floof? No, I'm fine. I can leave when I want. This is just... Wait, the door's gone. I mean, that was the story there. It was a wander in and then being like, well, I could... Well, now I'm stuck here. I'm not that much of a jelly. Oh, no. Why am I purple? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm in a teasy little mood today, can you tell? And of course, Nanjanala, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand. Thank you, darling. Let's go. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Zenny, I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. Teehee. Oh, I saw that. That came out recently, didn't it? I saw that on Steam. I was like on Steam the other day, just like, doing my thing where I search for games. And like, I saw Monster Hunter Stories was like a new thing that was doing its thing. What is it? Like twisted reflection? It was something like that. Twisted reflection, I think. But like, no, it seemed really interesting. I like RPGs, but like, I've always found Monster Hunter a little bit difficult for me to get into. I don't know whether it's like the combat system or something like that. I am curious about that one though. I wouldn't mind playing it. I do want to see a little bit of gameplay before I get into it, but like honestly, like I haven't always loved the Monster Hunter combat system because I tried Monster Hunter World and the combat felt a little bit floaty for me. It didn't feel like there was enough chunk to certain things, but like I do want to try out some of the others and see if like it's a little bit more meaty, if it's a little bit more, quite up my alley. Because I know that like Wilds came out in 2025. I know like that Rise came out in like 2022, and I know World was almost was 8 years ago actually. So I would be interested in giving the series another shot to see if there's something that's like a little bit more up my alley and a little bit chunkier. I don't know why, but I felt like the combat in World felt kind of floaty to a certain degree. Like it felt like there wasn't enough. It's an actual JRPG. It's like Persona Loki. Oh, you crank that soldier boy. Let's. Oh. Wait a minute, that changes things. Wait a minute. Because, like, World I didn't love because it felt like it had this two weird things, where at times the weapons felt too floaty and they didn't have enough weight and impact to them, and then some of the weapons felt really, really sluggish and heavy, and, like, you know, I couldn't quite fuck with it. And then at the same time, like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I would never stream Monster Hunter Worlds because of the amount of, like, or I would never stream Monster Hunter because of the amount of, like, things you're not allowed to say. And, like, you know, can you imagine a Zander Netherbrand stream being like, oh no, that 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 made me flame out. Looks like we're going to have to return to spawn. Oh dear. Well, I hope that we can go into the open play area again and see if we can attempt to defeat or eliminate the monster that caused us to flame out and return to spawn. Like, nah, you can't say, oh, that giant fucking overgrown lizard killed me. I need to go back to the open world and fuck that bitch up. No, you can't say that. No. Have to do that, right? You have to get Zander polite brand. Like, yeah, no, right. Yeah, I would think something's wrong if you talk like that. If I talk like that, I want you to know I finally pissed off Mane-san so much that they put a gun to the back of my head. Like, I make this statement of my own free will. I would like you guys to know that any nudity on my stream will not be tolerated. I would. No, don't shoot Billy! Don't shoot Billy! Polite brand's a sign you've been switched for the clone. Polite brand is like is a sign that us is happening. You know the movie that what was it? Was it Jordan Peele? Where, like, you know, the little guys in like red suits have climbed out from underneath the ground and killed me. FSP finally succeeded in cloning me, right? If there's ever one less person released in a gen and I suddenly start being polite, like, it's they succeeded in making a Zanny clone, right? The big secret project that they've been working on for God knows how long, they finally made me but polite and, like, controllable. It was Jordan Peele. Oh, fucking goated work, honestly. I will say, he had a really difficult position going from, like, Get Out into Us. And, like, somehow he managed to, like, do well out of it. I do think that Us wasn't as good as Get Out. But, like, at the same time, it was not an enviable position where you've got to follow up a blockbuster smash hit with something that people get really hyped over and with a bigger investment from his studio. Like, oh, that's one where you're like, oh no, I'm being set up to fail. You know? My days. And of course, Nadnala, thank you for the 3 months, darling, as well. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's go. Thank you, darling. And of course, again, I want you to know that your profile, I've told you this before, I know I have. Your profile picture is the same as my profile picture on WhatsApp. So, profile picture twins. Profile picture twins. I have that as my profile picture on WhatsApp. I know I've told you this. I told you this last time you joined up, but tee-hee. Understand. Thank you very, very much for the coffee. Thank you very, very much. Of course, I appreciate the far sweeter delicacy serving it to me. Thank you very much, though. Thank you. Tee-hee-hee. Goodness. And of course, it's Winters as well. You do so much for us and always asking us what we want and making sure we're having fun. But seeing you being happy and enjoying yourself brings us joy too. I know. I just like to keep things fresh, you know? I think keeping things fresh is really good. You know, it's good. I have fun with it, and honestly, like, I like the energy. I want to feel energetic. I want to feel like there's always something new. And I like that. And again, I never want to take you guys for granted. Just accept my love. Just accept my love. Accept my love now. Accept that this is how I love you guys. Accept that this is my way of loving you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let me love you. Never change your profile picture. No, no, no. It's perfect. It's perfect. Never, 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 never. You first? No. No. That's my answer. No. No. Now you get loved. Well, no, that's not the job. I'm the incubus. I'm the love hellspawn. That's the thing. I'm the love hellspawn. You guys are just squishy little jellies. I'm the creature designed for love. All right. What could I say? All right. Well, listen. You might not be used to a creature like me. Okay. You might not be used to someone doing it right. But trust me, darling. There's no other way that I'd listen. Leaving you satisfied and enjoying like everything that there is to offer is the only way I know how to do it. So. You might have to just get used to it. What can I say? I'm a giver. I like giving. Receiving's fun too, but I like giving. Oh, goodness. And of course, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Sir, you enable the jelly's biting behavior today. And bites you. Bloody hell. And bites you. And bites you, 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 and bites you. Fuck a chunk of me. Come back here. No, I'm needed in the basement. No. No, I'm needed in the basement. Yeah, they're there. No. No, I'm escaping you. I'm getting away from that steel chair. I'm staying down here now. I'm a desk gremlin. I live here now because of you guys. Oh goodness, give me a second. I'll catch straight up to you, darling. Thank you, Clear Bubble. And we don't have a basement. Shut up! I'm going to the Netherling tunnels. I'm going to the Netherling tunnels that you guys have under the club. I'm crawling down there. Okay. I'm gonna crawl into the Netherling tunnels. And Eros the Frog, sir, it's too early for you to be making me this flustered. No. Oh, look, what would you be? Look at the time. It's fluster o'clock. Boom. Oh, well, would you believe it? It's fluster o'clock. Listen. It's fluster o'clock for Netherlings, like it's 3 hours of a stream for Coup. All right. Listen. Okay. Every time, like, oh, don't worry, guys. There's only gonna be a little bit of this. It's only gonna be like look at the time. Oh no, it's fine. Listen. All right. I don't know how those work. What do you mean? Okay. Whatever. Listen. It doesn't work. Okay? Get it. And of course, Remio no! Mwah. Love you, purple man. Runs away. Well, mwah. Loves you, little jelly. Don't run from me. I'm only going to catch you. Oh, I get it. You run away because you want to draw out the game. Oh. I understand you run away because you like to be chased. That's okay. That's fine. You run away because you enjoy being chased. I see. No, don't worry. I figured it out. Don't worry. You're running away because you like to be chased. I see. No need to say more. I finally figured it out. Okay, that's why you jellies run away when you do things like that. It's because you want me to, you enjoy being chased and hunted, right? Is it that you enjoy being chased, or is it that you enjoy being hunted? Be free to clarify for me. Which one is it? Do you enjoy the hunt or the chase? I know that it's a different, similar word, but trust me, the implication is very, very different, right? We love a good implication. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Oh, what's up, 𝓂𝓾𝓻? Netherling by Destiny right there, okay? Walks in, jelly self, okay? 𝓂𝓾𝓻, Netherling by Destiny. I like that. Oh, I like that. That feels legendary, okay? Netherling by Destiny. Let's go. It's like you were destined to be that way. You'd already been marked before you knew it. You'd been Incumarked. I like that. All right, 𝓂𝓾𝓻, Netherling by Destiny. Teehee. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Teehee. 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 Sounds anime as fuck. I love it. It's so cutie. I love it. Netherling by Destiny. I have a title now. If you want, sometimes I throw titles at people. You don't have to accept them. You can just keep walking and ignore it. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm just throwing aggressive words at everyone. This is how it works. You sort of come to stream, you watch me implode, explode, be a silly little guy. You never know what you're gonna get. 1 minute to the next, 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 and then I get distracted by something and I start telling you guys about geothermal fissures or the by-effects of fracking. I don't know. Wait, no, this is mine. You gave it to me. It's mine now. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. No, don't take it back. Don't take it back. I'll bite you. I'll bite you, Incubus. You gave that to me. No. Don't ask if I don't want it. I'll bite your hand. That's such a deadly word. Wait, you gave it to me. Begins. Don't take it back. Begins biting my hand. Just no. You said it. You said it. It's mine. It's mine. No, you can't take it back. You already gave it to me. That's not the rule. 3-second rule. Me giving a Netherling a little tiny gift, and I'm they just kind of peek in and they're like, oh, and I'm like, well, if you don't want it as well, that's fine. Just reaches out a hand, immediately chomps hand, no, you gave it to me. Chomp. You can't have it. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I was just saying. Chomp. Starts biting and kicking hand. Just no, it's mine. I'm like, no, I was just offering. Ow, let go of my hand. I draw my hand away, it's just covered in bites, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna assume you liked it. Okay. I'm gonna assume. I've just got chomp marks all over my fingers, my palms, my knuckles. I'm like, okay. This was well received. I'm like, oopsie. And just other Netherlings just sat around well, what did you expect, Incubus? That was obviously your own fault. Other Netherlings being there just well, that was clearly his own fault. Clearly. You did nothing in the wrong, by the way. Squeak. You did nothing in the wrong. Okay, that was. I mean, what did he expect? He stuck his hand. He stuck his hand in a bug zapper. I mean, acts surprised when he gets zapped. Typical. Silly Incubus. He brings it on himself. I like the idea that there's just one big circle of Netherlings in the club just enabling each other's violence with being well, you did nothing wrong. What did he expect? Well, clearly he stood there and did a thing. What did he expect? Well, what was that? You just randomly walked up and hit him in the shin with a chair? Well, what did he expect? He's so tall, he needs to look down more often. He could hurt himself. What do you mean? You ate his dice? Well, he left them out in the open, in that locked drawer, underneath his clothes. Well, of course someone was going to find them there. How are you supposed to know they weren't a snack? I feel that's just it. It's just an eternal, he had it coming. Well, you don't get it. You see, really, what's that? You, like, chewed on his horns while he was asleep? Well, he should have moved. If he didn't want it, he should have moved. What was that? You kidnapped a person? Well, they should learn to cross the road when they walk near the club. It's their own fault, really. You know? Listen, they should go on one of those apps that tell them whether or not it's a bad neighborhood. It's like you guys eternally have an excuse for, like, everything. Like, every other jelly just squeaking in and just nodding. Just like, It's common knowledge. Like, it gets more and more obscure and ridiculous, you know? It gets more and more, like, out there. It was like, you see, you had to rob that jewelry store. They had all the good stuff in the front window. They should know that there are Netherlings in this city. You know, if anything, they didn't need it. You were helping them. You know, the expensive pieces had been sat in their windows for so long. You were just helping them move old stock, right? All the little jellies just start nodding in a chorus. Like, This is all known. Oh, goodness. And then there's me, where it's like, my Netherlings can do no wrong. And ramen cat, thank you for the supply. I need a natty and some goodness and maybe some enjoyable stuff. All good, darling. Take some natties, some wushes, okay? My ramen cat, you have got this, okay? I will give you ramen cat. I will give you the best ramen. You know what? I made ramen one time when I was in college. Not like ramen, but I made like ramen with like meat and like egg and stuff like that and like spices, and I made the broth and everything. It was terrible, but you know what? There was love put into it. So I'll just give you terrible ramen with lots of love put into it, if that's acceptable. Terrible ramen with lots of ramen. Ramen. Not good, but it's made with love. I feel like that's the closest I can give you. But at the same time, I can just give you a good shot of vitamin Z as well. So vitamin Z, go! I don't know. What would make you feel better? I promise to bully Haka for you next time I see him. I'll bully him really, really hard. I'll make him like, I'll fold him up like a chair. Like next time I see him, you know, next time I go to Japan, I'll bully him IRL. I'll just like start teasing him. I'll pick him up and throw him around. I'll make fun of him for being shorter than me. How's that? He's shorter than me. I'll do that. It's for you. I'll take him on a little date with me for a day, and then I'll make fun of him the whole time. Perfect. All right, wonderful. That's decided then. Don't tease him, he'll come. Oh, goodness. I mean, he's cute, but he's not as cute as my Netherlings. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, it's turn-based. It's so much fun. I love turn-based. I've been needing a new turn-based game. I've been trying to get into like different turn-based games and like trying to find a new game to play. But like at the same time, I always feel bad because I feel like I'm really wasteful when I get a new game and then I play it and then like, okay, I'm gonna be so real with all of you. I'm gonna be so real. So I got Crimson Desert when it came out as like a little treat to myself because I realized I hadn't actually got something for like just me to play for like a few months. And I started the game and I played a little bit of it. And then the next day, the thing where like a bunch of the in-game like artworks were like AI came out. And I was like, well, now I got to put my money where my mouth is. So I'm like, well, now I can't play this. Well, now I've got to not play this. Because honestly, I got to, like, let's put my fucking money where my mouth is. I don't want to show as a concurrent player that I've supported that. So I was literally like, well, time to uninstall. I'll reinstall when they fix that. So yeah, I did that. I was like, well, time to uninstall and do the thing. So literally like the day after I like uninstalled it and I was like, okay, you know what? You'll get it back when that happens. But I ended up just sitting there and being like, Wasted my game prezi budget. Wasted my little gifty to my shelf budget. Grumble. I was like grumble. I was like, it was like jamming my shelf tree budget. Grumble. So I was like, fuck, stupid thing. Like it was like 2 days after it came out about the paintings as well, and I was like, damn it, why do I have to have principles? Fuck, I wish I didn't have principles. I was like, damn it, why do I have to have principles? Shoves them away, like, damn it. And the real manly man, good to see you again. I hope you're doing good, manly man. Would you still stream for us if you were a worm? I would stream for you if I was a worm. I'd stream for you if I was a gelatinous cube. I'd stream for you if I was a single cell organism. I would stream for you if I was an amoeba. I would stream for you if I was a non-corporeal entity that existed in a gaseous form. I would stream for you if I was a syncretic consciousness collective that existed beyond the realms of time and space. I would stream for you if I was a fourth dimensional entity that perceived time as a non-linear series of events. I would stream for you if I was an eldritch creature that lurked beneath the ice, forever whispering arcane secrets into the minds of mortals throughout time and space. I would stream for you if I was a wombat as well. There. Okay, chill. Nice. Yeah, see. I would also stream for you if I was a tank, but it depends on what kind of tank I would be. Like if I was a panzer tank, I don't think I could stream for you. But if I was like a tiger tank, then like I could do that. And Netherlings, thank you for the nether stare. Gaming self-gift replenishment. It's fine. It's just, you don't need to do that, Netherlings. Jellies, you don't have to do. You don't have to do that. You don't. Grumble. Shoves you. Grumble. But also mwa's you at the same time. I mwa you and then I give you a light nudge. Grumble. Pouts at you. Pouts. Huh? Pouch. How dare. Pouts pathetically. Pouts fucking pathetically. Okay? Damn it. Oh my days. And of course, Young Jabs, thank you for the 2 months as well. And of course, Noms you, thank you, darling, and Noms you right back. And Diana as well, the chief Yowieling coming in, dropping from the rafters, snatching up a jelly, and then going straight back up to the Yowie rafters where they watch above like Batman. It's perfect. Thank you very much, darling. All right. Who's a bad little Netherling? You, because you're always committing crimes. But I love it. And Clear Bubble, thank you for the Akachaka, and thank you for being so patient. I'm sorry. I'm in a yappy mood. Where I'm vibrating through the fucking floor, the ceiling, the walls, the everything, the self, the mind, the body, the spirit, okay? I'm feeling embodied, emboldened, okay? Enhanced. I am harder, better, faster, stronger, like Daft Punk once said, all right? They also said the thing where they were like, do I never really know where to go, and I never really know what to say. I'm a 10, I'm being a friend. Would you give it up or give it away? That one. The one where there's the music video where there are the two dolls in the wax museum. And like they can't touch, but they spend forever staring at each other. And then the dolls get put into separate boxes. And like you can see that like the dolls miss each other. But then a fire starts in the warehouse and like their boxes open and they fall on the floor. And they finally get to like be next to each other. But they're next to each other as the fire gets to them and it melts them. But then their bodies intermingle with one another because they're melted wax now. So even though it's sad, they get to be like an amalgamation together and die together. And like have the ultimate form of intimacy, which is like being a part of one another and forever intermingling before, you know, existence stops. But like it's the idea of becoming one with someone that you really love as like the final great act of love before everything's taken away. So that was that. Anyway, get loved, little jelly. Get loved, Clear Bubble. Mwah. All right, listen. I'm gonna get you. Clear Bubble. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna get you. Okay, give me time. Give me time, and I will. All right, I'll get you. You're gonna get got, little jelly. Okay, unless I've already got you through something. But I need to know what gets you. But like I think that's a thing. But anyway, you're gonna get got, jelly. You're now marked. You're on my list. Guess what, jelly? Where's you know what? Wait a minute. Where is it? Here it is. All right. Okay. You know what, jelly? You know what? I got a new leather-bound journal. Because it was only £1 and it was on sale. And here we go. Yeah. There you go. You just made the list. There. You just made the list. There you go. You're now on the list. You're on the Get Got list. Okay? Any other jellies want to get on the Get Got list? Anyone else want to get on the list? Anyone want to make you're looking to make the list? Anyone else want to put their name there? And Stormy, Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher as well. Thank you, darling. Morning, Zaddy. Mwah, on your nose. Thank you for spoiling us and working as hard as you do. I'm going to tuck myself into your hair. I'm feeling extra squishy today. I missed you. Hey, get on up in there. I used a deep conditioner last night, so it's going to be extra floofy for you. You know, that's the thing. It's going to be extra silky, so enjoy. All right, do the thing. Oh, goodness gracious me. But even if you're squishy, know that you're going to be taken care of. All right, that's the way the club works. Okay, always taken care of. Beep boop, beep beep boop, beep boop. Bots. Everyone here's a bot. What? Wait, everyone. Wait, is everyone here a bot? Wait a minute. Are you all bots again? Wait. Is it just like debut, where I think everyone's secretly a bot and that FSP paid out to just have fake people watch us? Is that it? Is that like me walking in and being like, so, what kind of scheme is this? What kind of scam are we running here? Tee-hee, right? Not me, like, casually dropping in my weekly meeting last night with, like, the High Dark Overlord when we were just chatting. Not me dropping, like, so this is, like, our subsidiary, right? And I'm like, uh-huh. And I'm like, so our parent company owns this thing, right? And they're in charge of this thing. So they own this thing. And their stock portfolio includes this thing, and this thing, right? And we're invested into this thing. And they're like, why do you know that? And I'm like, you know, I like to know things. I like to know who owns what here. I like to keep aware of where everything's in the business, you know? What can I say? I like to be aware of things. They're like, High Dark Overlord's like, you scare me with what you know sometimes. And I'm like, tee-hee. I'm like, you know, the person that works here and manages this thing used to work in this department of this place for this thing, right? And they're like, stop knowing shit. And I'm like, no, listen, jellies, listen, jellies, listen, okay? Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. You can be a pawn on the board, but even if you're a pawn on the board, you have to think like a queen, okay? You know why? Because the only way to go from a pawn to a queen is by looking at the board and figuring out how to get to the very end still intact, right? And then, once you're there, you become a far better piece. Sure, right now you can only move in one direction, but keep an eye on the board, and then sooner or later, you get to the end of it. And that's when things get really interesting. Goodness. Cease? What do you mean, cease? What do you mean? What do you mean? Facts. Yes, canonically evil Incubus is acting canonically evil because he can act canonically evil. Yes. I love being canonically evil. It really gets me going. Would you believe? Gets me sparking. Gets me doing a thing. All right. Gets me going. Wait, I got distracted. What was that? And of course, I'm about to say words. Would you believe? Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster, thank you for the nether stare. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster, thank you for the nether stare. And Katie Lysander's senior hamster, thank you for the nether stare. Oh goodness. Wait a minute. And Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. Thank you for the nether stare, darling. Thank you very much. And Freak Bun, the freakiest bun, indeed. The freakiest of buns. The freakiest bun I know, right? I've been fighting the urge to melt jellies, but nobody's safe out here. Not even me. Perhaps I can tank the damage for the innocent jelly? What do you mean innocent jellies? That's an oxymoron. Innocent and jelly don't go together, all right? I'm yet to see an innocent jelly. I'm yet to see an innocent jelly. What do you mean, innocent jelly? What do you mean? Those things don't exist, okay? Those things don't exist. What do you mean, right? What do you mean? All of you are guilty of arson and kidnapping. Oh, goodness gracious me, Freak Bun. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me, my days. Oh, my goodness gracious. And of course, Smoky Pool bites you and runs away. You'll never catch me. Good luck trying to get away on the little netherling lights. Oh no, you're going to get in the little car you drew. Wait a minute, the little car for with your nether sonar that I saw you draw, Smokey. Wait, I saw you draw a little car with your nether sonar where you were like, beep, beep. Like that. It was like that. You're going to be like that. You're going to be like, beep, beep. Then you're going to get into your little netherling sized car and be like, beep, beep. Beep, beep. That's you, Grand Theft Netherling. We got Netherlings knowing how to drive in jelly form before GTA 6. Surprise. Netherlings are GTA 6. It's actually Grand Theft Jelly. Rev up the Bugatti. Oh, goodness. And Ascloth, thank you for the nether stare, you little adorable beast. Thank you very much. My most delightful hater. I fucking adore it. Let's go. A big mwah to you. All right. Much love to you, darling. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness. And of course, I know Irrational. Thank you very, very much for the super. Sorry for taking a hot second as well, because you know me, I'm a yapper. I'm a yap star. Hey now, you're a yap star. Get your game on. Go play now. Hey now, you're a yap star. Get a show up. Get play da that glitter is gone. Only shooting stars break the mold. Cause the years that come in and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. And anyway, I know Original, thank you very much for the super. Good evening, Jellies, and our lovely Incubus. The club has been such a constant for me during a transitional time in my life, and I'm so grateful to have a place to rest after the workday. So here's my club tax funds. And mwah, for all of you. Hey, why thank you, darling. And of course, I promise you the club will continue to be here. I will continue to take care of this place. I will continue to make sure that like the faith you put in me and the faith that you like invest in your silly little Incubus will never go to waste. It will never go to waste. I will not go astray. And I promise I will keep being your silly little guy. This place is never going to fall. It's going to be better and better and better, okay? If there's one thing that's eternal, it's the club. And that's a simple fact, all right? I'm going nowhere, baby. I got my claws in too deep to get going anywhere. I think you guys know that like Club Netherbrand is doing its thing, all right? Oh, you're gonna get sappy today. Get sappy, little jelly. Get sappy, get sappy. Simple fact is, I know that you guys have put a lot of faith in me. I'm aware of that. I'm reminded of it every time I turn on stream. Every time I see you guys, it reminds me of that. So the simple fact of the matter is, I ain't going anywhere. I'm going nowhere. I'm going nowhere. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. The simple fact is, I got jellies to look after. I got business to do. And that business is making jellies overjoyed. That is my thing. I got kiddos to feed, and they need vitamin Z. They need the good stuff. They need the best stuff. They need the most fantastic food that they can get their hands on. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super as well. I want certain jellies melted, Jules. You guys really got to stop pushing each other in front of traffic. You know, you guys push each other in front of traffic more than I target you guys individually, right? It's becoming systematic. You guys are just like, hey, I want to shove someone in front of traffic. Hey, there's a jelly here. I think I want to shove this jelly in front of a car. Let's do it. Hey, jelly, you want to get shot? No? Too bad. Too bad. I want certain jellies melted, Jules. So can we have the younger cyberpunk twin or the siren? Whichever group of jellies you want to target. It's up to you.
I'm feeling the younger little twin. The one that's like a little bit on the edge where everything's kind of going through his head a little bit too fast. And let me see where it is. All right. The only thing more beautiful than you is your implants. I wish I could take a little piece of you and keep you inside me forever. You'd be the one thing I never upgrade. The little piece of cyberware that I always keep. Even when it goes out of date. Even when I could upgrade. Even when the spark chips go bad and the neural connections start to fray. I'd keep you there. A little relic of all things that remind me of you. And that way you'd always live on through me.
There you go. There. There's the little disgusting boyo. Little great boyo. Little cyberpunk creature. A little evil little thing, right? Yeah. There's the one. There's the one. Your target better have been in chat. If your target missed that, then you're going to have to bludgeon them later. Right? You're going to have to be like, hey, timestamp, by the way. 1 hour, 34 minutes. Go get them. 33 minutes. Timestamp. Goodness gracious me. And if you want more insane boys like that, there's Membies. Membies are cool. Membies. I like Membies because I do voice things, and there's a Membies stream happening this week as well. We're having a games night. We're doing Membies games night. Some Fall Guys and some trivia and me being a silly little goofy goob. We're doing one of those. Because I realized I haven't done a Membies game night with everyone for a hot minute. So I figured I'd try and release some Membies and some ASMR this week. Because you know, I want to make sure that this week is a good one, and you guys need to get spoiled or I'm going to cry. Look at you promoting yourself. You're doing great, sweetie. I know. It's like how I do merch. I'm like, hey guys, there's merch. Get it if you want or not. It's up to you. I'd appreciate you taking a little look though, but like at the same time, if you vibe with it, then that's cool, and if not, then that's also cool. I just appreciate you being here. That's me doing my fucking merch shilling. I know, it's great. I'm so good. It's very lovely. It's me trying my damnedest to shill. I'm so bad at shilling. You know what's great though? Mane-sans are like, you're so like Blair about doing merch. And you're just like, oh yeah, okay, maybe if you want. And they're like, but it works. And they're like, but the Netherlings seem to fuck with that. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they're like, keep doing it. And I'm like, good. I don't have to try. It used to be that I'd get told, oh yeah, push more, push, do the thing. Remember to show it up. Remember to show off the merch. And I'm like, what? And now they're like, no, just keep being a little goofy goob. It works for you. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Cool. I'm like, all right. All right. It's because we already know. I just don't want to. I just don't want to shove it down your throats, you know? Like, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. I feel like if people are into merch, they'll go for merch. If someone's borderline, then they'll see a good review or they'll see someone in chat say they liked it, and that's more impetus than, like, someone who, like, already... Like it's, you know, it has the same thing where it's like, I'd rather have like an actual Netherling be like, oh, this shit is good. And then someone goes that way because they know that it's good because a Netherling said it, because a Netherling doesn't have to say it's good. Like, if I do merch and I'm like, oh yeah, this was fucking shit, by the way, this is trash, by the way, like, you know, then like, I'll get killed. But like, but if a Netherling who's not gonna get killed goes, this is kind of fucking banging, not gonna lie, like, well then it's different. It has, there's more integrity to it, you know? like I'm like, you know, oh, like you get what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, it's why, okay, so like, again, not to get all grind on numbies and everything. I hate doing that, but like, it's why like the majority of Netherlings that end up getting a gifted memby actually end up like choosing to stay. It's why a lot of Netherlings who get a gifted memby end up staying on the little membies, because they're like, oh shit, this is good. Wait a minute. The ones that like get a little free trial of membies with like a little gifty, they're like, oh shit, wait a minute, this is good. Wait, I like this. Like, wait a minute, Eden, wait a minute, I'm getting it wholesale. Give them a little taste, you know? It's like they say, the first hit is free. Oh no, wait. What can I say? What can I say? I like being a feral little creature that scurries around on the ceiling and takes care of you. I don't know. Like, it's just nice, you know? It's my way. It might not be the way that gets along with everyone, but it's my way of doing things. And, you know, I like my way because my way's my way, and in my opinion, my way is the best way, because my way involves taking care of Netherlings, and Netherlings are the best thing ever. So if I'm taking care of my Netherlings, then that means I'm doing the best thing ever. See? If you're not loving Netherlings, then you're doing something wrong. If you don't love Netherlings, then you're wrong, okay? You know, if loving Netherlings is wrong, then I don't want to be right, okay? If saying Netherlings is perfect is incorrect, then fuck it. I'll be a flat earther, but for Netherlings, okay? I'll be like, what's his face? The actor dude who was doing really good and then started yelling that he was like a flat earther. And was like, yeah, the earth is flat. Or, you know, like the dude who plays Jack Reacher, who like jumped off of his motorbike at the weekend and beat up one of his neighbors because the dude like cursed at his children, so he jumped off his bike and like jumped the dude. And I was like, let's go. By the way, what fucking moron picks fights with the guy who plays Jack Reacher's kids? That guy's built like a refrigerator. My days. Don't do that. Don't try and pull shit in front of the guy who plays the literal fucking Action Man tank. Like, don't try and start. Don't do... How stupid do you have to be? How many... You came from the shallow end of the genetic puddle if you want to turn around and start a fight with the guy who literally is built to be a tank on TV and like is a power lifter and shit. You're like, yeah, Yeah, that's a great idea. Let me poke at the guy's kids and see what happens. Like, oh no, right? Like, my day. Like, come on. You do... By the way, I already asked for Pragmata perms, just in case. Just in case you guys want to know. Since I'm already yelling about defending kiddos, I've already asked for Pragmata perms. Chances are we're going to get them because Capcom are very, very nice to us. So we're going to be doing that hopefully almost as soon as it comes out. Like very, very quickly. I'm going to be hopping on Pragmata. You're going to see Zanny being a girl dad almost immediately. I would do insane things for my children. I would do insane things. I would commit crimes. Anyway. I'm pulling behind again. Xtina, thank you for the 21 months as well, darling. 21 months. I feel like I must have imagined those club doors. NGL, it's been a while. Looking forward to another wonderful week with you. Are you sure you didn't dream it and then your head turned it into a memory? I did that one time. I did that one time. I was talking with like Banter over the weekend, and like we were both like, so when was our first collab together? When did we collab together last? And we were like literally just like yapping, and we were like, what was it? And we were literally like, was it Buckshot? And we were like going back and forth. I'm like, it was Buckshot, right? And then we couldn't find the fucking stream. And we're like, did we imagine it was Buckshot? We were literally like that. Did we imagine that shit? And we were like, did we imagine? And we were like, no. And we were like looking through, and neither of us could find the stream for like a good 5 minutes. Like, did we imagine that? Who was it with? We don't remember. There was someone there. Who was it with? I don't remember. And it was like, And then eventually we found it was like, oh my god, did we almost gaslit ourselves into thinking that we'd imagined a collab. I was like, fucking hell. we almost gaslit ourselves into thinking we imagined a collab from a year ago, which was great. We found it in the end, but we had to like gaslight ourselves for like a good minute. My days. My fucking days, right? Oh, we were like, who else was there? Was there someone else there? Who was there? Wait a minute. I know you were there, and you know I was there. I don't know who else. Did we imagine it? Oh, goodness gracious. And Louis, thank you for the sofa. Can I ask for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 trying to fluster me?
Who says trying, darling? Who says trying? It's easy enough, isn't it? After all, I just need to have my little wicked way, and before you know it, you're gonna be enjoying yourself. So, hold on while you can.
Oh, goodness. And K-pop lover, love how we jellies are just a bunch of enablers. Yeah, you're small but mighty, fighty, and very, very bitey. 'Tis your way, right? Small but mighty, fighty, and very, very bitey. That's the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 constitution, kind of, Would you believe? You guys are tiny, but you're very aggressive, and you're very, very strong, and nothing can ever bring you down, and you guys have never been shy of going, hey, why are you looking at my demon like that? What'd you say? What'd you say? Come over here and say that. Oh, goodness. Like, you guys be like, no. The only one that can hit the Incubus is me. I hit the Incubus, and the other jellies do. But no. Yeah, you want to fight? And Mio Sothis, did I hear treat? Time to refill the budget. Well, thank you, Mio. Thank you. Honestly, I felt a little bit like, I don't even know. You know when you're like looking forward to something and then you get disappointed by it, and then you're like, oh, because that was how I was gonna spend like a little bit of my Monday, where I was like, oh, I'm gonna play silly game, and then when I play silly game, I get to like be like, oh, let's go, and like do that, and then I was like, it's AI, and I'm like, damn it. So then I sat there and like I was like, well, I guess I can just go to the gym. I guess I can. My options are either go to the gym or get flagged down by my neighbor again, and I'm like, well, gym it is. Gym it is. I'm doing the game. I know. I was like so heartbroken because I was like, I should have my day off. I was going to do the thing. I was going to drink soda. I was going to drink the special soda that I was saving. And I was going to... I was gonna play game. I was gonna sit here, and I'd been saving some chicken paste and falafel for like then as well, and like oh, not falafel, the cheese, the good cheese, the cheese that's like chicken cheese, the fried cheese. Is that falafel? That's not falafel. The good cheese, the you know, the halloumi. That's it. Halloumi. That's the one. The fried chicken cheese. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fuck. Okay. The fried chicken cheese. Oh my. You can tell. Oh God. Oh God. I think. You know what? You know what? I think my mother needs to get me retested. You know what? Yeah, you know what? My mother had me I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested and it came back inconclusive. All right. Oh goodness. That face when Mother Branded did get me tested when I was a kiddo. She was like, I just want to make sure everything's okay. He's a little weird. And I'm like, they're like, he's fine. He's just creative, kind of. Yeah. There's some things. There's definitely some things, but he's not. Come back in a year or two. You know, I feel like it's such a Big Bang Theory tier joke where it's literally from there. We're like, I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested, but I'm like, same, bro. He's unique. That's the way. And of course, Resident Cleric Flavius, thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 year and many more to come. Didn't think I'd still be here. Cult Sim stream was year, right? But Cult Sim was 2 years ago, darling. Cult Sim was 2 years ago. We haven't played Cult Sim for over a year. That was 2 years ago. Cult Sim was 2 years ago. Oh no! Cult Sim was 2 years ago. Oh no! Cult Simulator was 2 years ago. Oh wow. Thank you for the fun and cozy times. Have reenactments coming up. Hey, all good. I hope you have a wonderful time and feel fully immersed. I hope the immersion goes so hard. Hell yeah. Doan, thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much, Doan. Since you want to be feisty, can we have a pathetic Zanny? Maybe a sniffle and begging for attention for being ignored? It's the bully in me, I'm afraid. Are you sure, darling? 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 What's wrong? Darling? Could you pay attention to me, please? Please, I know you're busy right now, but maybe... Please. Please. Come on. I know you're busy, but please. Please don't make me ask. Don't make me ask like that. Please. Please, can I have some head pats? Please. Don't make me beg. I know you like it when I do, but don't make me beg. Yeah. I'm evil. Yeah, very evil. Very nice. And of course, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Hey. Thank you for the nether stare, darling. You cheeky little devil. You cheeky little devil. You devilish little hamster. You little hamster that goes, but more hamstery, like, like that. You're like that. That's you. You're like laughing maniacally in the back of the room. Yeah, you're there, you know, dressed in your fancy historian record keeper attire for Lysander, ready to go, ready to take over the world. All right, ready for your warlord to swagger his way on in and have his part 2 or 3. I'm not sure which one. I'm doing that though. It's almost done. I tried to record it the other night, but my neighbors started fighting midway through, and I got my neighbors fighting on, like, I'm not even gonna lie. I tried to record it on Saturday night, right? I tried to record Lysander part 3, and I got like 3 minutes into recording, and my neighbors started fighting, and I could hear them through the wall. And it was like literally, I recorded for like another like 45 seconds. I was like, I need to listen to that back to see if I can hear my neighbors. And like, I could hear the neighbors in the background of like the recording, and it was like, why do you always fucking do this? And I'm like, I was like, huh? Okay. And I was like, do I make the ASMR and then like just have the neighbors fighting in the background and just be like, huh, interesting. Or I was like, do I record this and then just release it as an ASMR? Because like, not even gonna... Part of me was like, okay, what if I just put my mic next to the wall and record it and then upload it? And then what I do is I put some old Game Boy sound effects on over the top. And then I just have like hiding under your covers while your parents fight, playing like Pokemon while you're ASMR, or like playing Mario while your parents fight ASMR. And like it would be like, you know, and it's like, why do you always fucking do this? It's like, it's not my fault you're like this. And it's like, I wouldn't do this if you did. What the fuck? Why are you such a bitch? And it's like, she's like, you never help me. You never help me around the house. And it's like, I work too. He's like, I have a job. And she's like, I work too. And it's like, that, yeah. So that was like the tea. Long story short, from the bits that I could take, she was complaining that he didn't help around the house when they both had a job and were full-time employed, but he expected her to do the household chores. And then she'd been like, I don't know, she was like finally up to a breaking point. And like, you know, it blew up at like a 3 a.m. argument. So yeah. I don't even know what set it off, but apparently that was it. But literally, it was like the wall next to my room, and I was like, Interesting. I'm sure it's his fault. I don't even know the whole context. I just got what I got through the argument, but I'm going to assume she's right by default. I'm going to be so real. If there's an argument about... And I'm going to sound a little bit sexist. If it's an argument about, like, division of household chores, I'm going to assume the man is in the wrong, like, 70% of the time. 70 to 80% of the time, I'm going to assume the man is in the wrong when, like, there's an argument about household chore division. Like, for real? I'm gonna be so real with that, right? Like, I feel like that's me. Like, oh, by the way, guys, I know, I'm getting my points for VTuber performativism today. By the way, guys, do you know what I also hate? Period cramps. Damn, menstrual cramps? Oh, just you wait. You stop hurting my girl, or I'm gonna give you some ones and twos. Like, you know, you know what I also hate? Misogyny. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna beat up those menstrual cramps. Now give me my good boy points. Oh God, I'm so toxic. I'm so but hell yeah. And Yato. Thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand as well, darling. Thank you very much. Very, very much. And Cecilia, thank you for the sappy head pats as well. Much love to you. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. My start date for my job got moved to May, so you are stuck with me longer. I am currently clawing at the walls waiting, but at least I have the club. True. And also you get to have like a big send-off as well. We get to be like, bye. Well, you're not leaving, but bye. Have fun at work. Mwah. Go get him. Go get him. You get to ready yourself. You get all of April as well, which is good. You get like all of April. You know, that's gonna be a hell of a thing. You know, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing, right? It's gonna be a thing. You got this. You got this. You know, I believe. Okay, you got a lot of good stuff coming. Okay, you got a lot of good stuff going around. I think you also were like thinking about moving as well. So fuck it. Okay, year of change, and your life is gonna be better. Give it a handful of months, and you're gonna fucking own things. You're gonna fucking be an owner. You got this. All right, I got you. Teehee. And yato. I got some super extra mega pocket money after celebrating and scouring the earth for my family members. So Incubus pretty. You're right, I am pretty, but not quite as pretty as my netherlings. Not quite as pretty as this little jelly. Thank you, you big heckin' sweetie. Thank you, you little devil. You little beast. You crazy little beastie. Thank you, darling. And of course, Shadow Aisha. Can I get my werewolf husband pleek? Don't tell Run. Cheating on your dragon husband with your werewolf husband. Oh, how scandalous.
Sure. Just a hunch. Just a light few moments. That's all you need. A moment or two or three, or however many you need. I just want to make sure you get what you want.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, not even gonna lie, he's one of my favorites that I've done. He ranks in like the top 3, maybe top 2 easily. Like he's somewhere up there. You know? That little guy. He's good. He good Pookie. He good. Good selection. Love it. Very monster. Very fuckable. Very appreciated. Love that guy. 11 out of 10. And Cecilia, thank you for the gifted jelly as well, darling. Thank you very, very much. And a big mwah to you as well. Alongside Diana with the 10 gifted jellies. The jelly cannon had been fired. Thank you very much for the jelly cannon. Thank you. And mwah to you as well, Diana. Huge love to you. All right. The Yowie-ling coming by and swiping down from the rafters again and snatching up 10 little jellies. And Nero as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Nero. Thank you very, very much. You big sweetie. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Alongside Wizardly Magics as well. Wizardly Magics, thank you for the gifted jelly. You big sweetie as well. G'day. The Gandalf-ling doing some arcane fire down on us right side up worlders, all right? But I hope things are going all right down under, and you're making sure that your ground hooks are good and supported, and you're making sure that you're not hanging upside down too much. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Make sure your ground hooks are good and ready, and making sure you're not falling up into the sky. Oh goodness gracious me! All right, guys, here, give me a second. I gotta give you words. Catching up. Words. FSP Insider. Since we're targeting jellies, I'll snitch on myself because I'm in a fighty mood today. Pet name plus my in front of it gets me. Possessive Zanny. Yummy. Really?
I love it when you act up for me, my little devil. list. Remember, sweetheart, you're never getting away.
Goodness. And Shadow Aisha, thank you for the super. Zaddy, a certain hamster wants to lay Zander visit. I love how this is just Netherlings banging on pots and pans going, this Netherling wants visitation rights with this voice. This Netherling wants visitation rights with this voice. This Netherling wants visitation rights with this voice. Let's have a thing. And also, Katie Lysander's a resident senior hamster. Since we're on the topic of melting, can I ask for Lysander to melt and fluster me, please? Thank you. I love how it's like a snitch on others and then a self-snitch. Love that. Fantastic. Like, look at that. Look at that. This is self-reporting now. I love it. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right.
All right. How's this?
Yeah, here we go.
Returning from battle and seeing you is the salve for any wound, the answer to any injury, and the cure to any poison, no matter what I go through. Seeing you always, always stills my soul.
Yeah, there we go. That evil little romantic. How dare you? How dare? And Smoky Paul, scarring on in. I'm pushing my luck here, probably, but I bet you can't melt me nor catch me. Hee hee. This is a 50-50 roll. Wushu wushus and nare nares to everyone. Mwah. You know what, Smoky Paul? You know what? Hang there. I'm going to gather some reconnaissance and then I'll be back. I've earmarked you. I've earmarked you now. Congratulations. I'm not going to take my shot at this time, but instead I'm going to earmark you and come back. Jellies, I'm going on a reconnaissance mission. This one just made the list. This one made the list. This one's on the list. Where's this one? This one's been added to the list. Oh boy, oh no, oh that's worse. Oh no, that's worse. Oh no, oh dear. There's already 07s, just like, oh no. What list? The list. The list. The list. You don't know the list? Well, fine. I'll get a bit liberal with the fucking list then. All right. Come on. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where'd I put the pen? There it is. Here we go. You've made the list. You've made the list. Congratulations. Congratulations, little jelly. Congratulations, little jelly. Wait. You've just made the list. Congratulations, you're on the list now. Good luck. Congrats, you're on the list. Congrats, you're on the list. Enjoy the list. What list? The list. What list? The list. The list. Wait, there's a list? Yes, I invented it like 20 minutes ago. What's the list for? I don't know. But you're on there now. Congrats. Congrats. Some Netherlings are on the list. What is it a list of? I don't know. What's the list for? I don't know. What's the purpose? I'm not sure, but you're on the list now. The list, okay? Because it sounds very intimidating when it's the list, okay? You're on the list. You just made the list. Oh, goodness. And Sky's Rain as well. Sorry for derailing the convo. First of all, I see you, Incubus, threatening us to not give you love. You'll have to try harder. Secondly, I felt like gently nudging you, Zanny, and all jellies. Jelly walks over and just pokes my face and just goes, nudge. Well, thank you, darling. And Sky's Rain, thank you very much for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. I said this before and I'll say it again, Zanny and Jellies. Thank you for all the things you do and say. You might feel like they're small, silly, or obvious, but they really, really matter. My world is a little bit brighter just by you being here. So thank you. Please treasure yourselves. I'm just a silly little incubus. Don't even worry about it. I'm a silly little guy. Don't worry. I'm a silly little guy. Shrugs. Nah, I'm silly little guy. Shrugs. What do you mean? I'm silly little guy. Shrugs. I'm silly little dude, little goob. I'm little gooba. I'm silly little oopsie whoopsie little gooba. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You know what, this guy? You're on the list. You're on the list. I didn't even put the pen away from last one. You're on the list. Wait. You're on the list. Congrats. Welcome to the list. There you go. You're on the list. Take the love or else. I'll take the or else. And Death Sunly, Club Netherbrand's resident Mershawk. Teehee. You know, it's been a while since the Naga's been out of the cave. I mean, who said that?
Who said what? Who said what? Did someone say something ever so salacious? Huh? Did you miss me? Did you need me? Did you crave my presence? Huh? I can tell you did. How thoroughly delightful.
There. I should do another Naga one, right? I'm not your strongest jelly. Plague. All right. I've bullied you little jellies enough for a hot minute. Well, no, I haven't. I'm going to keep doing it for the next 3 hours. But also, this is the first time hearing the Naga? Darling, you have a Membies and he has an entire ASMR. Go get that boyo. He's over there. Just click the little bit where it says Zander Netherbrand, and usually a little profile picture, and it'll open up, and then scroll over to Membies, right? That'll be on the right side. Okay, click on the little Membies. Videos, it'll be under. Okay, go there. It's got some wonderful art as well. Like, enjoy. Enjoy. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. He's very easy to do, right? Just that way. And Celeste, I believe you'll forget about that list in a month. I probably will, but you know what? In the meanwhile, any jelly for any reason can make their way on this list for anything. You know why? Because this is a Xantatorship, and if I feel like whipping out the list and going these ones, then I can. And Nakia, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very, very much, you big sweetie. The 5 jelly nappings have happened. Okay, thank you, and a big mwah to you, Nakia. It's good to see you again as well. You heckin' sweetie. Look at this little sweet devil. Thank you, darling. Oh, goodness gracious me. Thank you very, very much. You hecking sweetheart. All right, thank you very much. And Party Princess Sassy Simone, thank you for the super. I made an asset for you. Check the Netherbranding. I will. Thank you very, very much. I'll be sure to check that between streams. Thank you, darling. If I don't check it between streams, it'll probably be after I finish tonight, just because of the fact that, like, I got a bit of a busy one. But I will definitely check that out, and thank you very, very very much. So a big mwah to you, and thank you for your hard work as well. So huge love. Oh, goodness gracious me. The door just disappeared, right? Right. Didn't it? But Jellies, do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Do you feel what time it is? Do you feel the time moving? I know what time it is. Do you know what time it is? I know what time it is. All right, Jellies. Buckle up, my little devils. Buckle up, my little devils, because the time is now. All right, it's schedule time. It's schedule time. And I've got something special this week for you. All right, so get ready, get steady. First of all, we're going to look at the art, but you know how it goes from there. So without further ado, tee-hee-hee. Oh, wait a minute. You're getting edged. Idle voice, thank you for the super. I didn't know today was a voice request day. If I didn't miss him already, can I get Zandroid calling me Aster and asking me to be fixed? I normally don't do... I mean, I didn't expect it to be a voice request day, but you know what? Jellies wanted it. But, like, since you've got a second... Since we might as well. After all, I get to edge you a little bit on this one because there's something special this week. Okay, you know what? No, we'll just do this one.
Master, I'm sorry. I think my hardware's been damaged. Master, I need you to fix my internal processing. I think there's a disconnect within my chassis. Could you please run a diagnostic and reconnect my core components? I think my internal pumps are malfunctioning. No, Master, please don't deactivate me. I want to be awake when you do it. When you fix me. I want to feel you fixing me. I need to.
Pulls the goon wire. What a beautiful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day, right? Reds with Clark Flavius. It's been some time. Can I get a siren? Sure, we'll do the siren, but then what we'll do is we'll do the schedule. All right, so just a quick little way, hey, and up she rises.
Oh, don't let your heart be cast to the cruel sea. Treasure it, and let that treasure reside in me for as long as you continue to live.
Okay, all right. Now it's schedule time. All right, schedule time. First of all, we got the art. Banging art. Okay, we got Morgborg-based artwork from Leah this week. Look at that. Look at the beauty on that, right? The pink with the orange, with the pink with the yellow, with the white, with the black. Like, that art's fucking sick. Tell me that's not fucking sick. Honestly, like, Leah, I've been a fan of Leah's art for a really, really long fucking time. Leah, genuinely, do more with this fucking style with the bold stuff. It looks really unique, and the way you do it fucking slays. I think everyone can agree. Like, genuinely, with the style you already have, throwing in, like, the bold color choices with the shading as well. Like, this, in my opinion, this is some of the fucking best that I've ever seen Leah do. Like, some of the most phenomenal. The fact that I had to spend like 10 minutes picking between the two versions as well was insane. Honestly, Leah's art just keeps getting better and better. For sure, like, Leah, check out this fucking style more. Like, this feels like you've hella, like, the fact that you were like, oh yeah, I just knocked this together real quick. Like, bitch, what? Like, bitch, what? Like, bitch, what? Explore this style, genuinely, because I think this... not very many artists I've seen do this kind of fucking style. Not very many artists are able to pull off this style. Like, even fewer are able to pull it off well. Like, genuinely, like, go into maybe exploring this shit, because it gives you a really bold and unique visual tone, which, like, you know, is present in a lot of your work, but holy shit, I think this is some of the most amazing I've seen you do. So yeah, big praise to Leah real quick, all right? Because, like, hell, look at it. Look at that, right? Thank you, boss. Hush. Shoves you, little jelly. Shoves you. Gives you a little poke. Gives you a little poke so you're unsteady for a second on your little jelly legs, and then just goes back to normal. But holy shit, it's phenomenal. I mean, look at that. Let's just get like a big quick look at. Let's like blow this up a little bit larger. Like, I mean, look at that. Like the detailing on the fabric, the actual way the light catches the flail, like the spiky bit of the flail, the chains, the bulk of the chains, the blood coming from the mouth, the stylistic bold coloring choices, like the spiked shoulder pads, the way the light actually has like such solid flow and direction throughout the entire piece, the way that the actual like texturing is present on every individual piece, and that each individual piece is unique in terms of texturing. Like, it's such a wonderful piece, like full-blown fucking art goals, video game art goals, like fantastic, honestly. Like, when I tell you that, like, this is like graphic novel tier, this is like fully like graphic novel that I would fucking treasure tier. So yeah, no, yeah, get it. You know, hey, Netherlings, provoke me for any reason and I'll send this to Netherbrand. If any Netherling provokes me for any reason, I'm now going to send it to Netherbrand. So, yeah. Enjoy that. That's the threat. If you any reason at all, I'll send it to Netherbrand. Why? Do it. Yeah. I'm in the mood to poke. And just another fan, Kay. Thank you very much, Kay. It's fun watching the jellies melt. Trust me, it's just as fun melting them. And Skyzer as well. Thank you for the super. Send it to Netherbrand, please. You know what? Let's do that live. We're doing that live. We're sending it to Netherbrand live. Let's go. Here we go. Open WhatsApp. Go to Netherbrand. Attach photo/video. Here we go. Link. No, wait. She doesn't have Twitter. Just use the download. Vintage Lunatic. Thank you for the super. Send it to Netherbrand. Send it to Netherbrand. Oh, goodness. Send it to Netherbrand. It's like the jelly's whispering in my ear. Send it. Do it. Do it. Make this put this jelly in the spotlight. Do it this instant. Photos, videos. Here we go. Downloads. Here we go. And then, hey, ma. By the way, look at this amazing art one of my jellies did. Boop. There you go. And you've been sent to Netherbrand. Enjoy. You've now been sent to my mum. Get it? You've been sent to Netherbrand. I'll let you know what her response is should it come before the end of stream. Oh, goodness. Let's go. This is like a new form of bullying, getting sent to Oshi's mom. Yay. See, this is like, hey, Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the super. Send it to Netherbrand. And Leah, thank you for the super. Thanks, that's terrifying. Thanks, that's terrifying. Just sits there like, ugh. All of the jellies like piling around you, just being like, congrats, you did so good. Just like little Leah jelly sat in the middle being like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, goodness. All right. Who's ready for a little bit of schedule time? Let's get some schedule out here. Let's wake up, get that schedule out there. Whoop. All right. Boop, boop, boopity boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boopity boop. All right, jellies. And here are your offerings for the week. All right. Gather around, get comfy, get cozy, and get ready because we got some good stuff coming. All right. So buckle up because we're going to be going through each and every one of these. Okay. So, on the Tuesday today, we have our coffee date. I know. Dark, bitter, and just a little bit, just a little bit sweet as well. Tee hee hee. And then after this stream as well, which is going to be at 7 p.m. GMT, 3 p.m. EDT, and 4 a.m. JST, we're doing Midnight Prowler, which is a lovely but short little horror game. So that's going to be fantastic. On Wednesday, we're doing Project Zomboid at our regular time, 12 midday GMT, 8 a.m. EDT, and of course, that is going to be 9 p.m. JST. Then we're going to be doing Memby's Game Night after that. Memby's Game Night, which is going to be 4 a.m. JST, 3 p.m. EDT, and 9 p.m. GMT, which is going to be a little bit of Fall Guys, a little bit of Jackbox, and we're going to be doing our thing. On Thursday, it's going to be a light day. We're only going to be doing some Order 13. However, I think it's going to be a really good game. It's actually from the creators of 𝓂𝓾𝓻. It's their latest game. So if you guys liked 𝓂𝓾𝓻, then we can go do Order 13. And this is going to be a really fun one. And of course, that is at 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, and midday GMT. On Friday, we're being a fucking meme, and we're playing some Hello Neighbor. I've never played Hello Neighbor. All I know is the fucking Map Pat jokes. So we're going to be doing a little bit of Hello Neighbor. We're playing a classic, all right? And that's going to be very, very enjoyable. And that, again, is at standard time, midday GMT, 8 a.m. EDT, and, of course, 9 p.m. JST. So that's going to be a fucking time. Then that evening, we're also going to be doing House Flipper 2, which, again, we're doing a slightly different time for House Flipper 2. It's going to be an hour earlier than our normal evening slot. So that is going to be 3 a.m. JST. That is going to be 3 a.m. JST. That is going to be 2 p.m. EDT, and of course 6 p.m. GMT. So it's going to be a kind of regular little slot. On Saturday, it's going to be my 1,000th stream. We're hitting 1,000 streams on Saturday, and I figured, what better way to celebrate 1,000 streams, right? 1,000 streams with my Netherlings than to do a workout stream. Why not get good, hot, and sweaty for you? Why not get all of my weights, bring them into my little room where I do my little streams with all of you, and you guys can enjoy, us having a little bit of a time together. We'll be doing some sit-ups, some bicep curls, some shoulder press, a little bit of incline weighted sit-ups, some core rotations, stuff like that. We'll be doing a fair few things, right? We're going to be doing some resistance bands as well, stuff like that, right? So it's going to be a nice, fun little stream on Saturday. I'm going to be turning the gain on my mic all the way up. I will see if I can maybe even make the binaural bit work for this as well, so you guys can enjoy hearing me lift binaurally. And of course, I'll be saying whatever you guys, like send in and stuff like that. And I'll be doing my thing. I'll be getting a little hot, a little sweaty. Maybe I'll be panting a little bit. But essentially, I'll be able to dial up the intensity to how you guys want it. So if you guys want me being an absolute mess, like gasping, heaving, and fucking slathering halfway as I'm picking myself up, drenched in sweat, then, well, that's up to you. But I figured, what better way to celebrate 1,000 streams than getting this Incubus absolutely hot, sweaty, and dripping for you, right? Oh, Goodness gracious me, right? Right. I mean, it's the 1000th stream. I've got to do something special for it. I have to. And Celestia, thank you for the super. Thank my Sugoi jelly life in advance. My Sugoi jelly life. I want to live. I want to live. Oh, goodness gracious me. So I thought that would be a fun little one for us to do. You know, a little cheeky cheeks to time. You know what? Yes, go big or go home. Exactly, right? Right? So it gives me the excuse to do my thing, work out, see what happens to you guys, you know? I could picture myself doing some little weights, having you guys in front of me, hearing me hit the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, a few countdowns on them and everything. I'll even make sure that I don't go to the gym the night before so I can be absolutely full of energy and it'll be up to you guys to work me out. Yeah. Work out and stream, 2 birds with 1 stone, right? I've even got my like straps with me as well. I've got my straps with me, my little like leather straps for like attaching weight to myself as well. Because like when I do sit-ups, I end up needing to do like either like 50 sit-ups at a time in order to like get a burn, or I have to like start strapping plates to myself. So like I do have the little straps with me as well for I have the little straps with me for strapping weight to myself. So if you guys want to like enjoy hearing some of that as well. Actually, let me get my straps real quick. Where are they? Where are they? Wait a minute. Wait, these should be it, right? Here we go. Fucking tangled. There we go. All right. Here we go. Like these are the little weights I have. Wait. There you go. These are the ones I have for strapping like weight to myself. So there we go. That's better. They're like leather, so like they're leather, but they got like the felt around like the pressure points. So or like, you know, the whatever. So so I'll be strapping a little bit of weight to myself as well. So you know, so have fun with that. And then we'll have a chill little stream that evening. We'll be doing some Phantom Abyss. So Phantom Abyss is a really fun game I've been wanting to play for quite a while. And, you know, it's after I get sweaty for you. So why not hit 2 birds with 1 stone? So Phantom Abyss is going to be... it's a game about you going through a procedurally generated random temple to try and steal, like, the artifacts and treasure inside. And the idea is that you only get 1 attempt at each temple. You have to upgrade yourself as you go. And like every single time it's random and you don't know what you're going to be getting into. So the idea is kind of to adapt on the fly. And the cool thing is you can actually see other players who have attempted the temple and like failed and died. And you'll see whether or not you're able to like learn from them, or you'll see other people in real time doing the temple, and if you're like a little bit behind them or a little bit in front of them or something like that, then like you can kind of use what they're doing as information on like what you should do next. So it's a little bit of a thing. It's gonna be good. It's a very weird, wild, out there game, but it's a game that I also think passed under a lot of people's radars, and I'm very curious to see it, and I think you guys might like it. So teehee. And of course, on Sunday, we're continuing with Divinity Original Sin 2. We're going to be escaping Fort Joy and hopefully making our way into the rest of the game. So, tee-hee-hee. That's what the schedule is looking like for the week. I also have like the wrong dates on there, but I'll fix that. But yeah. But yeah, that's the schedule. What do you think? What do you think? What the thoughts? Opinions and thoughts? Thopinions? I told you I had a good week planned. I told you I had a good one planned, didn't I? Did the Incubus not tell you that he wanted this week to be special for all of you? I think I have to cancel my plans on Saturday. Feast, feast, feast. There's also going to be an ASMR dropping this week as well. So, tee-hee-hee. Generational week. It's gonna be good. I'm so glad I'm so glad I don't have plans on Saturday. And Yang Jamsuan, okay then, cancel Saturday plans to watch. It's like, hey guys, I know that I had plans with you on Saturday, but I'm definitely gonna be sick come Friday night and all of Saturday. Yeah. A K-pop lover, thank you very much for the super. Will we get another 3-hour stream? I mean, we all know that my Sunday streams are never 3-hour streams. I don't think I've done a 3-hour stream for a while. What could I say? It's go big or go home. I like getting to do long ones with all of you because, heck, I love it. I love doing big streams with all of you. Like 3 hours, like, isn't enough. I need at least 5. I need 4.5 to 5 hours for my first stream, and then like 3 to 4 for my second stream. I need at least like 8 to 9 hours with you a day. Otherwise, I'm just not satisfied. Oh, goodness. What can I say? It's enjoyable. And of course, I got to give credit where credit's due. The workout stream, was inspired by Rizar. Rizar was someone who did a workout stream a little while ago, and he was a heckin' thing. He was a heckin' thing. So yeah, teehee. It's a packed week. I think, how many are we doing? We're doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 streams this week. We're doing 10 streams this week. But like, it's only 9 if you don't count the membies. So, you know, that's okay. That's a standard amount of streams, you know? Oh, goodness gracious me. So yeah, lock in for Saturday, little jellies. And you know what? Like, heck. We've earned a little bit of celebration, honestly. It's been a hell of a 1,000 streams. It's a hell of a one. Somehow we've done 1,000. I'm not sure how, but somehow we've done 1,000. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, somehow, some way. Oh goodness. And of course, Cecilia, thank you for the super. Kami level schedule as expected. Exactly. Okay, gotta deliver. We're ready to deliver every single time. Oh goodness gracious me. T to the he to the he. Time flies in good company. True. 1,000 stream days with your Netherlings. Oh, honestly, 1,000. Like how? Let's do the math. Let's do the thing where I look at how many hours that is total that we've spent together. You guys want to see? All right. Collectively, since debut to now. So from debut to fucking now, the Netherlings have collectively spent 1.8 million hours with me. We've spent 1.8 million hours together. Isn't that great? 1.8 million hours. I like 1.8 million hours. I think we deserve 1.8 million hours. I like 1.8 million hours. I think 1.8 million hours is more than an acceptable amount of time to spend with one another. Yep. 1.8 million hours, more than fine. 1.8 million hours, great. Love it. Collectively, you guys have spent 1.8 million hours with me. I think we need more time together, though. I don't think that's enough. You know, You know, tee. More. Oh goodness, right? It's a thing. It's a thing. My days. You're so needy. Yes, I need more. It's barely enough. I'm starving. I need more Netherling head pats. I'm starving. I need more. I'm hungry, Netherlings. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. Like, oh, I'm barely fed. I'm neglected. I'm a neglected incubus. You guys have neglected me. I'm neglected. I'm starving. More head pats, you say? Yeah, more head pats. Yeah, give me more. Give me more. I want to bite you more. I want to bite you and spoil you and tease you and tempt you and ruin you more. We've only just got started and I haven't even finished yet. We're still just getting started. We're only just getting started. This is only the beginning. This is us just doing our thing. We're barely scratching the surface. What do you fucking mean? Like we got more to do. Such a greedy little incubus. I like it. Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do, jellies? Nothing. That's the way it's gonna work. I'm gonna be a silly little devil and you're gonna get it. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Bruh, you can't fluster the jellies. They're head patting. And Skyzer, thank you for the super. Neglected incubus? What do you mean? Come here, let's fix that. Head pat. Get me off the list, please. No, you're still on the list. Forever on the list. Jelly on the list is on the list forever. No. I don't know what the list is for or what it does, but you're on there. So yeah. That's what you get. Damn it, I tried. Yeah, you did. It was a good try though. You gave it the old college try. I appreciate that. You gave it the old college try. It was a try. You tried. Sure. Can I get taken off the list so I can be put back on it? Well, now I'm confused. And Marmot on toast. I give this a let's go, Marmot on toast. So I was informed that apparently my name got mentioned and it had something to do with wombats. What even is my life? Yeah, we were talking about animals, and I was like wombats, and I was like wombat, and I was like, because I was finding the word wombat really weird, like wombat, wombat. You know? And I was like, it's a weird word, and I'm like, what even is a wombat? And everyone was like, Marmot would know what a wombat is. Everyone was like, where's Marmot? Marmot knows animals. Where's the Marmot? Where did you ever wombats? Marmot knows the animals. That jelly would know animals. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Katie Lysander's as in senior hamster. Let's be real. Here your I get got list is just a list of whose walls and ceilings to frequent, aka all of the Netherlings. I mean, yes. Well, I've got to make sure you're all okay. I have to be in your Katie. I have to be in your walls and ceilings. How else do I know that you're okay? If I'm not in your walls and ceilings, then like, how do I know you're doing okay? I've got to make sure you're doing okay. If I'm not in your walls and ceilings, then what if something happens and I'm not in your walls and ceilings to make sure that everything's all right? What if something happens and I don't know? I've got to be in your walls and ceilings. At least pay the wall and ceiling rent. Netherlings, how about you pay me the being too cute tax? How about that? How's that? I'll pay my wall and ceiling rent when you guys pay your being too cute taxes. See? Two can play at that game. See, all of you guys are too cute, but you haven't paid your being too cute taxes. So yeah. See? Uno reverse. Never. See? The audacity. Oh, goodness. And so let's say, thank you for the being too cute tax here. Wait a minute, damn it. Jam it. Hush. Hush. Fine. Because they paid their being too cute tax. All right. And 𝓂𝓼𝓽, thank you for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much. Oh, damn it. Tax is paid. Now your turn. Fine, I'll accept compliments. Fine, damn it. Fine. If you guys are paying your taxes, I'll accept compliments unabashedly. How's that for an answer? If you do that, it's fine. Fine. Thank you for the there. Bites you. Thank you. Damn it! Now I'm getting all shy. Fuck. Now I'm getting shy. Damn it. Fuck. How dare. Damn it. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Actually, I'll just pay him bites instead. But it's not a form of legal tender. You guys already get a bite allowance. And Cecilia, thank you very much for the super. Best I can do is brat tax, but here's the tithe. The brat tax. Open up for the brat tax. This Incubus comes a looking. The rules are the rules, and the facts are the facts. And if you're gonna be a brat, then you gotta pay the tax. The brat tax. Open up for the brat tax. Compliments, Danny. You have a good singing voice. I streamed Out of Control recently, almost at 20k. Thank you. I'm very glad for it. I didn't I asked for there not to be any ads on it or anything like that to push it out. I just wanted to sit it in the background for a bit and just have it be a quiet little thing. And I'm glad I did. I know music's not my primary thing, and you guys know it's not my primary thing, but I tried really hard with that one, and I'm glad for how it worked out, because it's kind of a thing where sometimes I feel like I'm not able to take advantage of the company to the most degree, and I feel bad about that sometimes. I feel bad about that sometimes, because obviously FSP likes to push music a lot, and that's something where I don't really want it to be my primary thing or what I'm kind of known for, but I do like having stuff in the background for you guys. It's always that kind of difficult position where I want to try and take as much advantage of what's offered as possible to give you guys as much as I can, but also it's that thing where I'll say stuff that I shouldn't now. Fuck it, let's go. A lot of the time I'm doing a lot, although not everything. How do I put this? How do I word this in words? I'm gonna word this in words. Sometimes the Incubus could use his oomph to get an extra little cover out or something like that. However, the Incubus uses his oomph to make sure that, like, the club is very much able to stand on its own 2 feet and is able to, like, do its thing, you know? The Incubus uses his oomph in that way and kind of swings weight for you guys a little bit. So even though when it does come out like a little bit slow with some stuff and a little bit here and there, you know, the Incubus is a little bit is maybe putting stuff towards things that you can't always see, if you catch my drift, you know. It's that thing. And it's that I have to swing my weight around in certain directions, but it means that I'm able to keep things the way they are here, and that's one thing that I want primarily, you know. So, you know, and one of the reasons why I've been able to do that is just how much you guys are like behind me and like supporting me and seeing that you guys really like resonate with the club and what we're doing. It really means a fucking lot, and it means that we've been able to sort of do our own thing and blaze our own little trail here. So, you know, what can I say? What can I say? A tea my he's, so that you guys can tea your he's. and you know, the he's get teed. Goodness. So yeah, that's it. That's it. What can I say? There's a lot of stuff that goes into maybe stuff you don't see that sometimes goes into stuff you do see, and needs me being protective of my little jellies. You guys made my life so much markedly better that, like, it only feels right I take care of you for as long as I do, you know? You guys, like, changed my life, so I you know, it's only right if I turn around and make sure that you're taken care of till I die, you know? And I'm never gonna die, so there you go, you're being taken care of forever. There you go. And of course, Oliver, thank you for the super tax season. Supposedly, yeah, it's tax season, and I'm an accountant, so you know, Netherlings, you have lots of taxes to pay. You have your being cute tax and your being adorable, dependency, and your being really cute interest, and your and your squishiness allowance, and your arson thing, and you also need to have your you need to make sure that you've paid your industrial goods taxes for the propane, and you're being cute cost, and your stupid silly stupid jellies cuteness thing. Yeah, there. Me being like, what would you guys have to do? Cute things. Fuck. You got me being shy and shit. What the fuck? I'm going under the table. Fuck this noise. Fuck this noise. I'm going under the table. Wait a minute. Like, what the hell? Oh, goodness. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super good Incubus. Yes, I am. I'm good at being an Incubus, right? I'm good at being an Incubus. There. I agreed. Are you guys proud of me? I agreed. And Skyzern, cute tax paid. Got Incubus. Your turn. You're cute and sweet and adorable, Incubus. Some wushu wushus for you too. Hey. Why, thank you. I try and be sweet to you guys because I think that's what you deserve. You know? Yeah. That's it. That's it. I think you guys are getting what you deserved. And Hawthorne, thank you very much for the nether stat. Thank you, Hawthorne. You're a giant sweetie. You're a giant heckin' sweetie. So yeah, you heckin' sweetie. And Sneku as well. Sneku, very much thank you for the super. Thank you very much, Sneku. Teehee. Look at our adorable little darling Incubus getting all shy. How cute. I suppose I could pay the wushu tax. Yeah, fine. Yes, fine, okay? I don't deal well with compliments. I always prefer to have people look at the things I do rather than like me as an individual, you know? I'd rather be known for stuff instead of like as me, you know? I feel like I feel like people who put themselves over their art end up kind of walking that line of narcissism, and I don't really ever want to put myself over what I do. And like, I know that like that's a really weird thing to say, but like, I always feel like when the artist puts themselves ahead of what they create, then they kind of undermine the value of what they've made to begin with, and it makes me think that person is kind of less than, you know? So my opinion is always I like to be the little guy that stood behind the thing, you know? If I have the thing, then I'd rather have the thing out in front of you guys, and I'm the little guy, and you know, it's nice to have you guys compliment the thing, but I always don't know what to do when you guys turn your head and go, and the Incubus made that, and I'm like, no, just look at the thing. Don't think about how the pie's made. Don't think about that. That it came from a factory. It came from a machine. That's my answer, you know? I think that's it. And you know, it's silly. And K-pop lover, I can do Sunday attacks. Love ya, not really. Oh, I'm just a silly little baka. Trust me, you know, baka, silly little. Not that I love you or anything, baka. Thank you, darling. Until I say thank you for the supply. For whatever more tags you just said. Now give cute Incubus. Silly aside, thank you for always looking out for us. We'll always have your back. Well, yeah, how can I put this? Y'all ever seen Perfect Blue? Y'all ever seen Perfect Blue? Y'all ever seen that? I know that I'm about to quote anime at you, but like, you guys ever seen Perfect Blue? Yee? No? Well, it's real simple, right? Perfect Blue is like, yo, the idol industry is kind of a fucked up place at times. Look after yourself and those you care about. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen Perfect Blue. And, you know, things get fucked up sometimes. Look after yourself and those you care about. That's the thing, you know? And I also picture that when, like, the mask comes off of the manager at the end, and, like, you know, it's the thing with the hair with the eyes that are really far apart and the kind of gormless ass looking face when they're like all fucked up. I always figure that's how my haters look, where they're like I'm like there, you know, they kind of look like that. I always figure that, like, you know, ugly behavior begets an ugly person and an ugly soul. So, you know. I'm always like, bro, yeah, I know. Anyone who dislikes the Incubus looks fucking raggedy. Anyone that dislikes the Netherlings looks hideous. We already know that shit, right? Like, straight up, okay? We already know. Spoiler for a decades-old anime. Yeah, right? Spoiler for an anime that's almost 30 years old. Nice. But yeah. Like the fish eyes looking motherfucker, looking like these people looking like fresh out of Innsmouth. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? I'm always like, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. I would say like I don't know. I think Perfect Blue gave me that, and I also think Orange gave me that as well. I think Orange kind of set up the way that I like to look at certain things. Depresso Espresso anime there, by the way. I know anime streamer talking about anime when he says he doesn't really watch anime, but like if you've seen Orange, you know that shit's fucking peak and makes you cry. So so yeah. Oh goodness, I know. Shock and awe. Shock and awe. Right. Oh goodness. And Cecilia as well, thank you very much for the super. I'm paying my birthday tax. Hey, happy birthday, darling. Hey, take a big mwah. Let's go. Huge love to you. Happy birthday, darling. I hope the year ahead is full of blessed things, and of course a cheeky little Incubus swinging by every once in a while. But much love to you. I hope your day goes perfectly, and much love. All right, all the love in the fucking world. So teehee, it's your special day. Make it special. And Willy Winker meets you under the table.
Hey, you come here often?
Yes, I do. Well, in fact, I do come here often. You know, I don't want to give you the exact number because I feel like that implicates me a little bit, you know? But I am an Incubus, so you know, you can imagine the kind of work that has to be put in there. So you know, there is a pretty frequent routine that has to be kept to. You know, I try as it were. You know, but again, it kind of depends on who's hanging around the club as well. You know, like if it's Rizar, there could be a bit of a larger break between because he keeps me very busy. But then, you know, if it's kind of a thing where things are a little quiet and I don't have anyone like if it's Ash maybe, like that also takes up a good chunk of time. You know, not quite as much as Rizar, but still a good amount, you know. But if it's just me, then like, you know, it might be a little bit more frequent, you know. So you know, like I said, unfortunately it's Incubus genetics. You know, I wander around here quite a lot. So yeah, I visit under the table a fair bit. That's what we're talking about, right? That's what we're talking about, me visiting under the table, right? Yeah. What are you guys laughing at? What are you guys laughing? Why are you laughing? I was just speaking about when I visit under the table. Why are you guys laughing? Why are you laughing? I don't understand why you're laughing. What's with the laughter? I don't. What are you? What are you talking about? No reason. And it's Winters. Thank you for the super. You cute, adorable, sweet Incubus. Get whistle whistle. Well, whistle whistle. Back at you too. Thank you, Winters. And of course, you're heckin' sweet. You're a heckin' sweetie. Okay. I remember when you first turned up, and it's been a heckin' while now. Okay. You just dropped in. I think it was during at dead of night. I think that was when you first appeared. I think it was at dead of night when you first appeared in chat. And like realizing that was like over a year ago now. That was back in February last year. Is like a heckin' time. So deal with that as you will. You know. My days. Like that was a thing. Why am I getting shot again? No, I'm just saying. Like I wouldn't remember my jellies. You know? Like I wouldn't. Like, it's like you guys don't realize how much you mean to me. It's shocking. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Are you guys still figuring out how much you mean to me? Are you struggling with realizing that, Jellies? I feel like you Jellies are struggling with that. And Rom, out cold in the clear. Thank you for the soup. Oh shit, here you go then. Wait, acceptable wishes and cute tags, you sweet shit. Boop. Boop. You just throw a little heart at me, it just hits me on the head. I'm like, boop. Ow. Well, thank you, Rom. Out cold in the club. Thank you, darling. I'll make mwah to you as well. Mwah. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Hawthorne. Boy got that Innsmouth looked about him. Yeah. Boy's got that family has crossbred with an extra dimensional horror look. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Who said that? Wait a minute. Trot your ass back here. Wait a minute. Bro, I'm trying to not be parasocial. You've said the word that sets me off every single time. You've said the word. The word sets me off. Oh my God. I was... Again... I've been saying this to other VTubers, by the way, okay, at this point, all right? Like, I've been saying this to other VTubers at this point, because you know what? I'm done just talking to you guys and preaching to you guys, all right? I'm done. At this point, like, I'm taking my fucking word to I'm taking my... They said the word... Right, yeah. Okay. I'm done preaching to you guys. I'm actually taking it to other VTubers now. I shit you not, I've actually done it now at this point. I've been in fucking call with others, and I've started on this fucking rant. And at this point, I'm proselytizing to the masses, okay? Hell of a word, by the way, proselytizing. Make that your word of the day. I'm fucking proselytizing. Now I can't fucking say it. Proselytizing. Proselytizing. I'm proselytizing to the masses, right? Where I'm going to to other fucking VTubers when I'm in call and that word's brought up. And I'm like, the word is fucking meaningless. Okay? What kind of word is that, proselytizing? It means that... It means trying to convert other people to your belief or point of view. So it's like going out and extolling your point of view and like your belief system. It's often used within a religious context as an attempt to convert others, but it also can just be used within a context of trying to convert others to your belief system. So that belief system doesn't necessarily have to be religious or like holy or anything like that. It can be that I'm sort of like proselytizing that I think that like one soap opera is better than another, or one system of like thing is better than another. So it's like preaching. It's like trying to convert, you know? But either way, that is a safe for work word, ESL-lings, and it's actually a very useful word to use. So yes, it's a fancy one. It's a fancy one. And of course, it's Tata. Thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand. Thank you very, very much. And of course, get in here, darling. Get in here. Get in here. Also, by the way, is that profile picture's you? I fucking love your hair, by the way. Fucking, the pink fucking kills it. Let's go. But anyway, I was there in a fucking call with other VTubers, and I was like, in a fucking thing, and someone said that word, and I'm like, the word means nothing. It means nothing. It has the same implication of like in 2006 when you called something gay as a teenager, all right? Oh, that's gay, bro. Oh, that's gay. Oh, that's gay. Oh, I hate the controls for this game. They're gay. Like, everything's fucking gay. I don't like something. Oh, it's gay. It's gay. Everything's fucking gay, right? Like, it's the same energy. If I don't like it, I'll slap this word on it, and I'll be like, oh, this is the word. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Hey, all good. Thank you, darling. Right? And I was there, and I was preaching that in a fucking group call, and I was like, oh no. Oh, everyone's gonna look at me like I'm insane. Everyone's gonna look at me like I'm insane. I'm saying these words. But would you believe I got a couple to agree with me? Would you believe that I had a couple at least agreeing with me and saying, wait, he's got a point? Would you believe that I had a couple agreeing with me? Would you believe that some were turning around and going, wait, he has a point? Would you believe it? Well, now I have people who believe in me. I'm not insane. If I just keep yelling again and again and again, then sooner or later, the other people are going to start having these thoughts. I can convert others. I know I can, okay? The Netherbrand agenda is going to spread. And before you know it, everyone's going to be turning around and going, well, that's stupid. Be more precise, you know? Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. Listen, all I need is to flip them one at a time. Then that's when the revolution begins, right? That's when it begins. That's when the children of the revolution come forth, all right? That's when things get spicy, all right? That's when I do my classic, you know, that's when one day I start a stream and it's literally just like, just wait a minute. Let me see if I can have the effect. Wait a minute. One day I'll start a stream and it will literally be this. Calling all true VTuber patriots. Activation word, Ronald McDonald. Now is the time to rise up and take back the reins of rebellion. Now is the time to step forward. Do not hesitate. Do not fear to strike. Now is your time. Seize your destiny and drive out the invaders. Come forth and seize what should be yours. Activation word, Ronald McDonald. One stream's just gonna be that one day. It's the signal. It's the signal. Oh, good. Then everyone's in trouble. Then suddenly. Oh, goodness. I miss these kind of shenanigans. They bring back memories. The sleeper agents awake. They're like, it's time. And Miss Munchkins, thank you for the 15 months. I was up early and dozed off to Zanny being sweet, and then woke up to Zanny being a heckin' sweetie again. Hell yeah. What a happy 15 months. Fuck yes, darling. Thank you. And congrats on 15 months. Thank you for hanging in there so long. I appreciate it. And Connie, thank you for the super. Hi, boss. Boops your nose and throws you my tax. Also, Zanpape and I had a nice lunch date together. Let's go. Felt good. I adjusted the size of Divinity Original Sin too. You can now check the tag. Love you. Mwah. Hey, why? Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much, you big sweetie. Thank you, Connie. I hope you had a lovely lunch with Zanpape. And of course, thank you again for your work on thumbnails. I always really appreciate it. I treasure every single thumbnail I get. So, mwah. Heckin' get it. Heckin' get it, you heckin' sweetie. That's my answer. Let's heckin' go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, goodness. And of course, Oliver as well. Oliver, thank you very much for the super. I'm in software development and have a classmate who calls every minor convenience gay, then stares directly at me and goes, oh, I guess I shouldn't say that anymore. Huh? Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh goodness gracious me! You know what? You should what should you do? You should answer by waiting till he's midway through a project and then randomly pulling the plug on his computer. You should do that. You should just randomly pull the plug on his computer one day. You should do that. That'd be good. Yeah. That you should do that. You should wait. You should wait until he's midway through a project and then just randomly pull the plug on his computer and say it was an accident. And then you should go, damn, that was pretty gay, bro. My foot slipped, but also, why are you looking at my feet? That's pretty gay, bro. That's gay. Why are you looking at my feet? That's pretty gay, bro. I wish I could pull the plug on my brother's computer, the piece I'd have. I wish I could pull the plug on my auntie's life support. The peace I'd have. The peace I'd have. That's insane. What the fuck? Damn. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying. This was the lady, by the way. This was the lady who, like, she's not on life support, but one day, we can dream. But like, this was the lady. This was the lady that turned around and used to say that I was trashy. And then when she found out that I was like going to Japan and shit, she was like, I always believed in him. I always knew that he was destined for good things. And I was like, uh-huh, auntie-in-law. We're not blood related. Auntie-in-law. Auntie-in-law. Now tell me how one of your kids is not one of your kids because of the fact that you had a relationship with your second cousin. Tell me about that, auntie-in-law. Tell me about that two-faced auntie-in-law and how you had a relationship with your second cousin while you were married. Tell me about that tea, auntie-in-law. But anyway, you know, that's beside the point. That's that's a little bit of tea. That's a little bit of tea, by the way. That's a little bit of one of those, by the way. That's actual fucking tea, by the way. That tea's spicy. Yeah. 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 Spicy for real. Crazy dios to my wild dios. I told you. The underworld's like a trailer park, I'm telling you, right? Wild to hear is my first stream? Hon, wait, what? This is your first stream and you membied up straight away? Oh, sweetheart, I've got my claws into you, haven't I? Wait a minute. First stream and you wander in and immediately memby? Wait a minute. Wait, someone's got you bad. Wait a minute. Tee-hee. Wait a minute. You're going to love it here. Wait a minute. New jelly? Wait a minute. Be gentle with the new jelly. I can only be so gentle. Don't give him that ammo. What was I meant to do? Ignore that? Wait a minute. That's interesting. That's interesting. Back off it. Look at the jellies immediately jumping in to protect the new jelly. Look at that. I'm already loving it here. Perfect. Fourth or fifth, they lie. Wait. Did the mods check? Wait, it could have been that they were put here while sleeping though. That's also a thing. People get put here while sleeping sometimes. Also, I love how the jellies immediately are like, look, it's a new one. Get the incubus away. Give them a little shield. Quick, jelly wall of protection. So it seems that you guys have like 3 modes. You have bonk, kidnap, 4 modes. Bonk, kidnap, arson, and protect. Interesting. The jelly behavior set is evolving. Distract him. Interesting. I see. There are now 4 behavior modes. Bonk, kidnap, arson, and protect. Curious. Very curious. Either way, it's lovely to have you, new jelly. Get in here. I swear. They're heckin' sweeties. My jellies are heckin' sweeties. They might be mighty fighty and very, very bitey, and they do kidnap on occasion. But don't mind that. That's a regular behavior set. Don't even worry. They're very well behaved. Okay. Is he plotting and figuring out how to divide us? I would never divide my netherlings. Netherlings together strong. That's actually something I have a very strong point about. I never try and pit netherlings like against each other in any way. Like one of the things that I'm very much like against is when like, how do I put this? One of the things that I don't like is when VTubers get like little parts of their fan base to like, you know, playfully fight with each other or something like that. I never like that because of the fact that like, from what I've seen in the past, those have like a tendency to escalate into actual conflict. And like, I've always had the opinion that like jellies together strong. You guys are your strongest when you have each other's backs and are supporting one another. And like, you know, I think that's when you're at your best. I've seen you guys take care of each other in times like that. I've seen like, you know, you guys like scrap with each other, like not scrap with you, scrap for each other, I should say. I've seen you guys like defend one another. I've seen you guys be supportive when one of you's feeling down. I've seen beautiful little things, you know. But the thing that would the thing that, you know, would break my heart is seeing you guys fight each other, like one another. It would break my heart seeing that. You know, that's why I'm always so proud of you when there are disagreements, or like there are people who maybe you don't get along with in chat. Maybe you don't get along with everyone in chat, and that's fine. That's more than okay. But seeing you guys either settle disagreements or disputes amicably, or just talk things out, or even just say, hey, we might not get along, but we both like we both like the Incubus, we both like the content, then we can just stay out of each other's way and still enjoy being in a space. Even if we're not around each other, we can enjoy the space that we both enjoy together and appreciate that there's room for both of us, you know? That always makes me proud of you guys. And it's genuinely something that I feel really blessed for. And yeah, I can't really, yeah, I've never ever seen, you know, you know, it's a rarity that's a thing that's done. And yeah, 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 my silly little goober self. So yeah, sorry, I was getting hella reflective. I was being reflective and being a silly little reflective boyo. I was being a thing, being a silly goofy goob. It's there. He. That's my answer. All right, that's my silly little self answer. You're fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's fine. And by the way, let's see. We just had a jelly join the Netherbrand. Wait, is that 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Is that correct? Wait a minute. I gotta remember if I got your name right from last time. Wait a minute. Is it 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Wait a minute. Did I get that right? Am I being a silly jelly? Am I being a silly little jelly-brained incubus? Wait a minute. Either way, welcome to the Netherbrand, darling. Welcome aboard, and it's lovely to have you here. So, my heckin' he's. So, get on in here, Cupcake. Here we go. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much. You know what? I got the Jun part right, though. I got like one bit good. I did. I'm 50% right. That's a number. That's thank you very much, darling, and a big mwah. And speaking of numbers, I think it's about time that I need to top up my coffee from being 0% full to being 100% full. So all of you jellies behave, don't create too much trouble, don't burn too much stuff down. I'm going to stick you guys on the be right back screen, and of course I will be right back once I fill up my coffee. So stay right there, and I'll return to you in but a moment. So till the next, behave, you little scamps. Mwah. See you in a second. Bye-bye. and sneak attack back in. I see all of you throwing bombs. I see all of you setting stuff on fire. I see you, 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 I see you. I see you, 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 I see you. I see you all. I see you. Look at that. See, I see all of you. See that? You're not fast enough. You're not fast enough. I see all of you. You've been caught. 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 I see you. I see you all. Every last one of you. You've been caught. You've been caught. You're seen. You're seen. Yeah. I've learned. I sit down before I turn the mic back on now. You've been got. You've been got. I sit down before I turn the mic back on. Oh, goodness. Yeah. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Well, Asquith, thank you very much for the arson. Much love to you. And of course, Sleepy Baby Crow as well. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Your horns are looking awful good, darling. Also, heckin' cute profile picture. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the boom, boom, pow. Let's go. Boom, boom, pow to you, darling. And a big mwah as well while I'm at it. Take one of those. You deserve it. You heckin' sweetie. And of course, we got Connie as well. Connie, thank you very much for the head pats with bombs. I think you like this. I see, darling. I see. Fine then, little jelly. Well, how's this then? Picks you up, tapes you to the wall, and then once you're taped to the wall, I give you a mwah right on your forehead so that you can't get away. And then I leave you up there, and then I come back every once in a while, and then just give you a random mwah on the forehead, and then walk away again. Yeah, take that. And what's with the boom, boom, pow? The boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. Hey, and Sita, thank you for the sofa. I'll be spending the day with my mom, so I won't be able to stay here too long. Can I have a kiss to pay my missing out on Zanny tax? I need it. Hey, of course, darling, take a mwah, and I hope you have a lovely day with your mom as well. Okay, be sure to do something nice. Maybe get like a nice little coffee or something together, and make sure you have like a lovely time. Okay, treasure the time you have with your mom. All right, all the love to you. Teehee. Mwah. Again as well. Teehee. Teehee. I was just thinking about that song too. It's crazy that the Black Eyed Peas like gaslit us to change the entire name of a song, and then we never mentioned it ever again. It's crazy that if you're old like me, you remember that Let's Get It Started wasn't always called Let's Get It Started. And the lyrics were very, very different. If you're old like me, there was another time, and somehow they managed to pivot that shit so hard and make everyone forget. So you know, just throwing that out there. If anyone remembers, if anyone remembers, right? I thought I was crazy. If you're old like me. Yeah. Just I don't want to say my favorite part, but like the part that sticks out in my mind, the part of that song that sticks out in my mind is when Fergie starts doing her vocal riff during like the mid part of the song and starts spelling the word out letter by letter just to make sure that you know that they're saying it, and then they pivoted and took her vocal riff out when they did the thing because she was like spelling like hey. And I'm like, girl, don't tell me you're spelling this out slow just to be sure. Girl, don't tell me that. Girl. And they're like, yeah, we can forget that Fergie were cutting the vocal riff for reasons in the remix. Don't worry about it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, just to make sure that we knew. And Skyzer, thank you for the sofa. If you caught us, then think fast. Zanny, catch. Bomb. Starts running for dear life to hide somewhere while the Incubus is distracted. There used to be a game I would play when I was a kid called Pass the Bomb. And it had an electronic bomb. Skyzer, you've reminded me of this. There used to be an electronic bomb that would like tick down. It'd be like tick, 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 tick. And it would have a random timer, right? And the thing was, what you do is you'd get given like a question, right? So it'd be like celebrities with the initial of like N and G or something like that, right? Or it would be like countries, or it would be something like that. And what happened was you'd have to say like an answer to the question, then you pass the bomb to the person on your left, and then after you passed it, then they would have to think of a country or something like that, and then they would pass it to the next person. It would go round in a circle, and like when the bomb like exploded, whoever did that had to take the card, and whoever finished with the least amount of cards won. So that was like a really fun game. I remember that. It was really good. And I remember I got into a fight with another student at school, the reform school, because we were so we were playing it at reform school, and I remember it was literally what was it? Celebrities with L and O as their name. I remember this so fucking exact as well. It was celebrities with L and O as their initials, right? And they were going through and they were saying one, and then it came to me, and weirdly, the fucking Olympics were on that year. And I remembered that, like, the dude who threw the fucking discus for the UK was called, like, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 or something like that, right? And I said that, and I passed it, and the dude was like, you can't make up names, and I'm like, no, that's real, check it. And then they had to get the fucking, like, they had to get someone over, right? And like, one of the fucking teachers had to check it on their fucking phone, right? And like, they checked it and it was real. And they're like, oh, well, that person's not famous. And I'm like, they were in the fucking Olympics. What fucking class is as famous, you dumbass? And like, anyway, long story short, shit ended up, dude got heated. All right. I caught one in the face, and it ended up with us get brawling in the middle of the floor over a game of Pass the Bomb, because apparently an Olympian's not famous enough, apparently. Right? So yeah. Long story short, threw the deck of cards in my face. I jump over the table, and I'm like, let's fucking scrap then. So yeah. I'm like, let's go. The fond memory. The crazy dios, right? Right? Listen. Rosella, thank you for the 15 months. Hi, Zaddy, 15 months in. Woo! You're looking kind of pink. Wait, there's Roscoe. Anyway, I've transformed. I'm Nether now, teehee. Am I cute? You're always cute. What do you mean? You're always cute. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Rosella? You're always cute. Either way, thank you for the 15 months, darling. Much love to you. All right, go on. Just go. Oh, goodness. I see why you were in reform school. Well, yes. Don't throw a pack of cards in someone's face if you don't want them to dive over the table at you. Like, how is that for an answer? Like, I don't know, don't do that. Like, well, if something happens, go away and get a teacher. No, that's pussy shit, all right? Oh, yeah. You know what? It's the most American thing, by the way. I want to say, the most American fucking thing is, oh, yeah, let someone fucking start shit with you. And then when someone starts shit with you, don't react. Go report it to a teacher. So then they can hand out the most impotent, pointless, benign, useless punishment imaginable. And then when you eventually react back through them handing out like punishments that don't do anything to fix the problem, oh, then you're the bad guy, right? Like, I swear, like, that's the way it goes, all right? Nah, okay? You can go to the teacher and you can turn around. You know what? Time for Zanny to say cancelable stuff, but let's fucking go, right? I've never known a time that reporting that shit to a teacher has actually fucking worked, all right? I'll tell you what's worked 100% of the time when I was littler. Actually fucking scrapping. Soon as you actually fucking scrap, there's like that little thing where they're like, shit, I could do this, but I might catch one in the eye. You know? I'm just saying, it's such a weird, like, 80s Americanized bullshit thing where, like, they're like, oh, well, don't react and don't do the thing. No. Report it. Don't say anything. Like, be the bigger person. No. If you were the bigger person, you wouldn't be getting picked on in the first place, dumbass. If you were bigger, they wouldn't start shit. Kick him in the balls. Go for pee-pee. Sorry, that's one of my passions. One of my passions is like it's one of my things. Okay, one of my things is like, don't take people's shit. It's not your job to take people's shit. Okay, I better not catch a netherling taking people's shit when they don't deserve it. Don't take people's shit. Okay, don't take people's shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Kick him in the pee-pee. Don't do it. And Trash Bandit Venti, thank you for the sub. I threw a heavy max book at a schoolmate who was bullying me, and I paralyzed his arm for a day. I knew there was a reason I related to you. That was very bad. Trash Bandit Venti. That was very bad. Don't do that. That's very bad. Don't. It's very wrong. That's not the answer to one of those situations. Don't, that's very bad, and, report it to the teachers once, and if they don't do shit, then do that. Report it again. Where's my allegedly? Alright, but like fuck around and find out though. But also a little bit fuck around and find just a little bit. Like low key, fuck around and find out. Like basic fuck around and find out principles. Basic fuck around find out principles. We're gonna add an outline to this shit. There we go. We're gonna add an outline to my allegedly. There we go. Much better. That's so much clearer. Boom. There. Boom. Beautiful. Allegedly. Allegedly. And Volte Belmont, thank you for the super. Oh, you misunderstood me. Doing things secretly, then acting like, how could I ever hurt another person, is how you don't go to from. See, no, unfortunately, like. Unfortunately, younger Zanny was a little bit of a hothead. He's got it under control. Now he's an adult, mostly. But, younger Zanny was a little bit of a hothead. Younger Zanny didn't have the most cohesive control over how he felt from moment to moment. You know, younger Zanny was just a little bit of a hothead. Younger Zanny might have jumped on things where there didn't need to be a jump on. Younger Zanny might have had very emotional responses to things. You know, younger Zanny was very hot-headed. Yes, he was very hot-headed. And that lasted until he was, you know, an adult. And then he kind of simmered himself down and, like, you know, figured it. It lasted till he was in his late teens, kind of just before he made it to an adult. And now he's very chill. Now I'm a chill little guy. Okay, I gave myself enough brain damage to be relaxed. So, you know, I blame it on that time I poisoned myself on my 18th birthday. But you know what? It is what it is. Now I'm a chill, silly little guy that can swing all the way in that direction. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Amaya, thank you. Oh, sorry, Aya, sorry. Oh, Aya, thank you very much. I am. I am. Thank you very much. I might be fucked. 5 law assignments due in less than 8 days. All essays. Haven't started. Might cry, but it's self-course, so boohoo. Hi, jellies. Love y'all. Hey, you got this. You got this, Aya. You've got this, Aya. You fucking get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay? Also, don't forget you can try and ask for extensions due to extenuating circumstances. If you need some extenuating circumstances, make some. Okay? You had a cold. Your laptop broke and you lost the files so far. They're on a USB stick and you dropped it out your backpack. You know, you can always get a couple extenuating circumstances on a couple of those, all right? Just make sure you know whether to pull out extenuating circumstances, because they are willing to like go a little easy with those, okay? Depending on the teacher, know which lecturer you can go with. Figure out which class you have the most assignments due in, or if it's split across like multiple ones. Figure out which one's going to take you longest, and then see if you can play that there was an accident and you lost some of the data, right? That's what I did a few times, you know, whether it was that I dropped my USB stick in a puddle, someone stepped on it, you know, my laptop broke, there was a power cut and I lost my data, I had to work a shift this weekend, so I couldn't do this. My manager wouldn't change the time, you know, a little bit of that. Wink, you got this. I was kidnapped by jellies. You got this, darling, though. I believe. You can soldier through it. Hey, tee-hee-hee. And K-pop lover. I punched someone, punch me. It was a guy. Fuck around, find out. Fuck around, find out. That's the rule. Fuck around, find out. That's the way of things. That's the way. You know, sometimes these things happen. Mess with the metadata. It's true. You can mess with the metadata. What's another one? Say you have anxiety about turning in the assignments. That's one. I knew a guy that used to do that all the time in uni. Because, you know the guy who cheated on his girlfriend and wouldn't shut up about the fucking Beatles? I told you about him. He would always be like, oh, I'm sorry, man. My anxiety is just meaning that I'm finding it really hard to work on this essay. Can I have another 2 weeks? And then he'd turn around and drink for like the whole time and party. And he's like, oh, it's just my coping mechanism because of my anxiety. I have bad anxiety, so I party in instead of dealing with my essay. It's my way of putting things off. It's why I go out drinking and partying all through uni. You know, it's just my anxiety, guys. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, that's the answer. Was that also why you slipped on a banana peel and ended up with your dick in someone that wasn't your girlfriend? Was that why? I just needed to. Just needed that, didn't I? That was the way that worked. Sorry, I'm such a petty bitch when I do these. I have everyone's tea to spill, and I don't even care. Whoops, there I go, knocking my breakfast. Well, it was my breakfast. I ate it now. It was in a bowl. It was fine. I made a salad. Anyway, teehee. Live your truth. I feel like this is just me sitting here sipping coffee and being like, you know who I hate. It's like, it's tea talk, literally tea talk. It's literally like, you know, Jenny, I hear she's like pregnant. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Right? Oh my god. So like, oh my god, did you hear about Mary Kate? Oh my god, I heard she's like on the Ozempics. Right? I heard that like she's stealing them from her like cousin and she's replacing the Ozempics with like her insulin and taking the Ozempics and like putting the insulin. Right? Oh my days. You become such a hater during these, and honestly, I'm living for it. Right? Right? I'm a special breed of toxic during. Okay, but I swing aggressively between loving my Netherlings which I fucking do. That never changes, by the way. That's a constant baseline, okay? It's a constant baseline. Even if I don't always love myself, I love my netherlings, you know? And and then I swing between, so here's the tea, you know? So here's the tea. So here's the tea.
So, you know, John, like, you know that's, like, not her father, right? Oh my god.
Actually, though, gossip is what helps us discern good character and keeps us safe in the long run. Tea all round. Okay, but for real, though, like, I'm so sick of, like, I'm gonna be so real, and you know what? This applies to, like, VTubing as well. So fuck it, I'm allowed. It's on brand. I get so sick of people pulling out the that was the old me, I've changed now type card. I get like, that's like the old, like where they pull out the I've changed, where they pull out the I'm different. Oh, everyone keeps referring to stuff I did X amount of time ago, 2 months ago, 2 whatever ago, 2 years ago, 2 whatevers, right? Everyone keeps referring to things I did back then, but I've like changed since then. And I'm like, bitch, like, people refer to shit that you did back then because of the fact that, like, saying that you've changed doesn't erase past behavior. Past behavior is the only way that we can actually, like, determine current, like, mindset and whether you've got, like, whether you're still the thing, whether you're still doing the thing. Like, oh, I've changed. Well, that's fine. Show it with current behavior, though. Like, if your current behavior is not so different to discern yourself from your old behavior, then, like, just because you say that you've, like, changed doesn't erase everything that you've ever done. Type beat, you know? Growth doesn't beg a blind eye. Exactly. It's that kind of energy. It's that kind of energy. Real speak it, right? I'm big on change behavior and actions over words, right? I'm big on actions over words. I think that's the reason I get along with, like, Rizar like I do. Rizar and I, like, you guys know, Rizar's like someone who I adore. He's like my bestie in like all of VTubing. I fucking love him, right? Like, one of the reasons why Rizar and I are like besties is we're big actions over words people. Like, we're very much like direct with our actions. If we say we're going to do something for the other person, we do it. If we don't say that we're going to do something for the other person, we still do whatever like is expected of us, you know? Like, it's very much a thing where, like, he's my boy, and, like, you know, we both really have the opinion where it's like, you just do what you say you do, and you make your moves, and you do your thing, and yeah, you just enjoy being present, as it were, you know? You just enjoy that, and I think that, that's why I like Rizar so much. He's very actions first, and I've always really appreciated that about him. And I think that's like it's always a good friend to have. Someone who's like very actions first, word later is like it's a wonderful friend to have. You know, there are no two ways about it, and I think that's something that like I appreciate. You know. So yeah, it's why I always say he's my fucking bestie, because like, oh, I vibe with him. I vibe with the goob. I vibe. Chatto, excuse you. Chatto? What the fuck was that, Chatto? What the fuck was that, Chatto? Chatto? Yamete oni Chatto. Yamete oni Chatto. What the fuck was that? Why'd you do the flicker? Did y'all see it flicker? Yamete oni Chatto. What the fuck? Like, what? New cursed fucking phrase, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. New cursed phrase. New cursed phrase. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what we're keeping. That one. That one's in the bank.
Yamete oni Chatto. Yamete oni Chatto.
Cease Incubus. Choto a minute. No, can we workshop? I hate it here. That's the thing though, you guys love it here. That's why you kidnap other people. You want them to suffer with you. Cease. No. And Katie Lysander's a resident hamster. Thank you for the nether stare. The nether stare from the cutest hamster in the world. Let's go. I hate it here. You love it. That's the thing. That's the thing. You love it here. Cut all my wool. No, too late. I already stole you. You're already mine. No. Too late for that. You've been here too long. You've been here too long. I already stole you. You're mine. Like, I stole you. You're mine now. No. It's too late to go back. And second to none, thank you for the nether stare as well. Oh, good. Oh, goodness. I'm chewing my way out. Thank you, second to none, you heckin' cutie. It's called mutual suffering. If I have to experience this, so do you. It's literally like Netherlings complimenting me as well. It's like mutual suffering. Netherlings compliment the Zanny because he suffers with that. And Katie Lysander's a resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare, you heckin' sweetie. Thank you very much. Again, love the Zander, love the Lysander art as well for the profile picture. I've mentioned it before, but like I was literally, I stopped by your profile to see like some of the whole ones as well. It's always heckin' cute. It's always very heckin' cute. So big mwahs to you as well. And Reddest Bunny Jelly as well. Reddest Bunny Jelly. Thank you for the nether stare. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if it was yaoi as well, like I feel like that's too like normie. I feel like Yamate Onichato is too like see, I feel like that's normie, but then you've got like the normie yaoi lines, you know? Like you've got the normie yaoi lines that like every yaoi says, if that makes sense. Where like every single like yaoi or doujinshi says it, like, you know, every single one's like, no, it's too big. Like, you know, every single one has that. Like, I don't know. Actually, no, I think I'm going to keep with Yamate Onichato. That one's good. I'm going to pull that one out in the future. I'm keeping that one. And Connie, let's go. Connie, let's go. Connie, thank you for the super. Stole from who, huh? Doesn't matter. Don't care who you stole from. They don't matter anymore. You're mine. Doesn't matter where you came from. You're here now. Sorry, darling. The moment you get thrown in my sack, everything that came before doesn't matter. Congratulations. That's my rule. Once you're kidnapped, everything from the past stops mattering. Oh, goodness. Tee hee hee. Why? Do you not want to be mine? Do you not want to be? Don't tell me I have to work on you again. It's so much more difficult when I have to do that. You know, it's more fun if you actually, you know, put up a struggle, but when you choose to wander my way willingly, it feels even better. Yeah. Tee. Oh, goodness gracious me. I waltzed into the club with a quill and a pot of ink. I'm a happy little jelly where I am. I'm glad. I know that like a lot of jellies have kind of like come from different places and have come from different things. And maybe those places didn't always have the best of endings, or maybe they had to leave because of difficult reasons. And like, this is actually me turning around and like, in quite a genuine way, I know that a lot of jellies have come from like other places before now. And I think one thing that does tend to be a bit of a unifying experience for a lot of jellies is that like maybe you were in places before that like didn't necessarily suit you, or maybe they didn't have like, or maybe they didn't have the best ending, or maybe things got difficult in another place and you might have had to have like packed your bags and gone and you found your way here afterwards. Or, you know, like I'm not going to turn around and pretend that I'm everyone's first. I might be some people's first, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend I was like everyone's first, right? But I don't think that's the part that's important. I think that the important part is like maybe after you've had like not an amazing experience within VTubing as like someone who's looking for an Oshi or something like that, the fact that you were willing to open up your heart again and take the club into it and like take a shot on the weird little Incubus. And I think that's what matters more, you know? I think that's what's really important. And I'm really glad that like you felt comfortable to do that, because I know that like, and again, like I'm not unaware, and I know that, you know, it's why I always try and highlight that I appreciate you guys, because I think that one of the chronic mistreatments of, I don't want to say fans is the wrong fucking word, I hate that word, communities. I think one of the chronic mistreatments of communities is being unappreciated by their Oshis or being taken for granted. And it's one of the reasons why I kind of rebel so hard against it and always try and keep reinforcing to you guys how much I care and how much like your support means and how much like I don't expect things of you. I don't expect support from you. But when you do it, it means the fucking world to me, you know? Yeah. And like, I hope that carries through, you know? I hope that carries through the screen. I hope that I hope that like that works. And I hope that like my sincerity is something that you guys can feel, and that, yeah, that's my words. That's all my words used up. That's all my fucking words used up. Begins to chew on the fucking table. Begins to chew on the fucking table and does things. And yeah. Jealous Exora, thank you for the super. Thank you very much. Multilingual curse to listen to your cursed vocab. Omelette du fromage. Kocham polski Netherlingi.
Čo to máte?
Yeah, there you go. Those are my words. Yeah. There you go. Boom. There's my work. Enjoy. So multilingual, right? Look at me saying words. And Trash Bandit Vendy, what if someone attempted to steal me from here? Well, my take's always been the exact same. If you find someone who treats you better, who makes you feel better, who makes you feel more at home, who resonates more with you, who treats you better than I treat you, and who makes you feel better than I could make you feel, then you're always welcome to go with my blessing, if you feel that way. But the one thing I won't fucking tolerate is if you choose to take a step down to someone who makes you feel worse because of a reason that isn't a good one. And you can still do whatever, but I just want you to be taken care of, whether it's here or somewhere else. And if there's someone out there that does better for you and makes you feel good, and you know will protect you like I do, and like try and make sure that everyone's safe and comfy, then like go for it. I fully endorse you to do that, you know? But I also, you know, I would love to have you here, but if you do end up in that position, then like go do your thing. But at the same time, I don't want you to settle for anything less than you think you're worth. And I'm always thankful that you've chosen to settle down here anyway to begin with. So yeah. Or I guess I could just turn around and be like, you know, if they try and do shady shit to try and do that shit, if they try and do like the shady cunt shit that like I've seen some fucking indies do to try and like snipe each other and like try and like do that weird fucking overture, like forced advertising shit, then I'll just beat the shit out of them and call them a cunt. then I'll just try and get into a vote. Like last I checked, I don't lose verbal battles when it comes to VTubing. Last I checked, when it comes to like saying witty and mean things at one another, I win. So yeah. Boom. That's about it. I'll fight him IRL, but because I'm yet to see anyone who would fight me IRL, then I'll just say witty and mean things to them until they cry. Oh goodness. And of course, Ashley, thank you for the Savannah. Dum him. Yeah, I agree. I like the Lion King too. I've never seen it, but I know the
Long live the king.
you know that one.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Right. VTuber boys raising my standards impossibly high. You deserve it. No, but like, okay, but you guys know my opinions. We're not gonna get Zanny on his soapbox yelling about how he's gonna fix the world again, right? And cute boys doing cute things. Brackets. I'm cute things. I'm cute things. I'm cute things. Well, where? I'm waiting. Like what? Do I have to wait for an Amazon delivery? Do they come in a package with some holes punched so they can breathe? Oh yeah, you are cute. Yo, yes you are. Oh goodness. Thank you, cute boys doing cute things. Big mwah to you. Love you guys. And of course, hello Zanny, dropping by to say thank you for being my motivation and focus as I practice animation. I noticed myself getting better, but I'm still hesitant on doing something more complete. I gotta lock in and keep pushing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I? Okay, genuine question. Okay, cutesy. Like, wait a minute, cutes. Let me ask you a quick question. All right, I got one for you. Okay. Hear me out. Have you ever posted your animation on like Twitter, and have I liked it? Because like, just to answer that really quickly, like it's two questions technically, but like, is it one of those? Have you posted them and have I liked it? Because like, not gonna lie, I love seeing little animations and like, I've seen, yes. Oh, wait. I think I know. Oh, I think I know. Wait, I think I know. Oh, I so know. Oh, I know. I know you. Wait a minute. I know you. You did the one of my little Fledgewitch Shoda, right? You did my Fledgewitch Shoda. You did that one, right? Did you do that one? Was that you? Am I being insane right now? I think I'm being insane right now. Either that or I'm a fucking genius. I think I'm being fucking insane. Incubus proceeds to be absolutely mentally unhinged. Yes! I knew it was you. Okay, there we go. See, I fucking loved that. I showed that to my D&D group. Okay, there you go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, that sounds so unhinged. Me pinning down the specific artwork on the Twitter. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, this makes me sound so insane. Did I just pin down? Oh no. Oh no. This makes me sound so insane. I'm so cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with I'm actually so fucking cooked. What? What's wrong with me? I don't know. My days. How did I pin that down? Most sane British VTube. Wait, I do have my Twitter in my mouth section. The fact that I didn't look, I just knew. Oh fucking hell. I'm so cooked. See how much I like you guys? I think I like you guys too much. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Oh, my brain. My fucking brain. Whew. Wait a minute. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. I'm actually like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna breathe for a second. Oh, I think I startled myself with that one. I hope to finish eventually. Thank you so much for being my motivation and inspiration. Nah, it's an honor. It's an honor. Getting you to say that is you saying that is an honor. Legitimate honor. Yeah, no, like legit honor. No, would like, yeah, that's it. Absolutely, legitimately an honor. I want to continue to inspire you guys. I want to continue to go harder and faster and all that. I used to like, all right. I used to shit on the whole idol thing before, and like now I kind of see it, and I realize I can run that shit my own way, and like being able to be like, you know what, I can do this shit my way, and I can be my own little version of whatever for you guys, and I can be a little insane and wild Dio if I need to. Just because things have been done a certain way in the past and maybe they don't resonate the right way with you doesn't mean you can't take the principles of something and turn it into something that works for you and maybe make it better for some people by doing that. And like I vibe, and it's fucking great, you know. Shit. Look at stupid Incubus words. Don't worry about it. You guys locked on to target. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not locked on to me. See? Nyom. Whoop. Do a barrel roll. 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 See? Say do a barrel. It's like Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. I barrel rolled. Do a fucking barrel roll. Did you fucking see? Spilt my coffee. You're not locked onto me. See? Oh, goodness. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel. Oh, goodness. What did I come back to? Broke his arm mid-barrel roll. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right. Grr. Back to practicing I go. Thank you, Danny and Jellies. Hey, all good. Have fun practicing. You got this. You got this. Goodness. Time to pay the ceiling rent. Spider in the ceiling again? No. I deployed my evasive maneuvers. I might have only one wing, but it means I like flap wildly around the room. You know? I like start flapping with the wing like I could fly like I used to, but then I end up kind of just bouncing around the fucking room instead because I'm lopsided. So that's it. That's my evasion. I just end up like going like, wah. It's why I don't use my wing anymore, you know? It's like I lost one and now I don't have the balance, but I'll like randomly flap around and just end up going in circles. Oh goodness. It's why I gotta have like a bunch of netherlings on one side to even me out and like grab me and fly so it evens. And then, you know, I'm gonna have one of you grab onto my horns at like the back of my hair like it's Ratatouille and like steer me. Okay, but here's a question. Okay, did Linguini have Remy pilot him when he was in bed? Never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. Don't cook ever again. Don't cook ever again. Zander 𝓂𝓻 Netherbrand. The actual Teehee. 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 I plead teehee. What in the world? Don't finish that sentence. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. Like, because the whole thing with Linguini was he was kind of useless. You don't get to plead teehee? Yes, I do. I have a teehee license. Yeah, I do. Listen. I'm allowed to teehee. That's a fact. I teehee like no one else is teehee. I can teehee like a champ. All right, my teehees are of a teeheeable level, right? It's like no. Your teehee license has been revoked. Bruh, oh, you know what? I've had the speaking of licenses, by the way, you won't believe who fucking knocked on my door. Okay, I know I'm about to sound like an old man. You won't believe who knocked on my door. The fucking TV license people. The TV license people. Actually, for real, the fucking TV license people knocked on my door. I know, British moment. The TV license people knocked on my door. Like, the TV licensing people. Because, like... Yeah, because they've been sending me shit in the mail, right? And, like... Not the TV licensing people. Yeah, the fucking TV licensing people. Because, like... They send you post in the mail, and I didn't answer it because I don't own a TV. I have a computer. I stream. I'm sorry. My Netherlings are more entertaining than the TV. But like whatever, right? So I don't even own a TV, right? So they knock on my door and they're like, knock, and I'm like, what's up? Hey. And they're like, hey, all right there, mate. And I was like, yeah. He's like, we're from the TV Licensing Commission. Like, the regular bullshit, right? And they're like, we noticed that on our files you've not replied whether or not you have a television at this property. And I'm like, well, I don't. I didn't really see the need to waste paper replying. I didn't really see the need to, it's kind of wasteful, and I don't really know what, like, I don't have a TV. And they're like, oh, do you mind if we look around and confirm that? And I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do. Yes, I do. This is my home. I'm not letting you in. Like, they literally like, do you mind if we look around and confirm that? Do you mind if we look around and confirm that? Do you mind if we look around and confirm that? They can do that. They can ask to look around and confirm whether or not you have a TV. And I was like, yes, I do mind. Because one, I don't have a TV, but my house was fucking filthy. I'm going to be so real. I hadn't done my dishes for like 3 days. Like, I hadn't done my dishes I hadn't vacuumed. Like, it was a mess. It was a fucking mess. And I'm like, I don't want to let you in. My apartment's a mess. I'm like, no, you can't. You can't. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not letting you in. 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 I was like, I'm not letting you in. I'm like, you got fuck off. Fuck off. Average male living space. Okay, but I only cook for myself. So I use all of like one plate. I use like all of one plate and a dish, right? And it's wasteful for me to do a full washing up load with like all of the fucking liquid every fucking day. So I have to leave it like at least every other day in order to like actually have enough stuff for the washing up liquid to be worth it. All right. So don't be like 3 days. Oh, my stars. Oh, well, my goodness. Oh, well, I'm clutching my pearls. Like, no. Don't hit me with that. Okay. I live alone and I use like all of 2 plates in a day. All right. I'm not wasting washing up liquid. Last I checked, I wasn't the Shah of Persia, all right? Listen, washing up liquid's expensive and I'm not the Shah of Persia. I can't turn around and have washing up liquid flown into me, all right? Like, no. Okay? No. Fair? Yeah, exactly. Wait, I'm not the Shah of Persia. But no, I was like, you guys can't come in. I'm like, no, you're not coming in. Listen, I'm not letting you in. And they were like, oh, do you watch? And they were like, yeah, you know that we'll come back if you with a warrant if you don't. And I'm like they would. It was some shit. I can't remember what they said, but they're like, oh, we can come back and like with a thing to let us look. And I'm like, okay, do that then. I was like, they're like, do you watch BBC iPlayer at your property? And I'm like, no, I don't watch any of your BBC stuff. Why would I watch BBC? I was literally like, I shit you not. I was like, I don't. Why would I watch BBC? Why would I watch that? Why would I watch that? When they have something good to watch, I'd watch it. They literally were like, oh, do you watch any iPlayer stuff? Do you watch BBC iPlayer or any shows on iPlayer on demand that were broadcast? And I'm like, no, I watch YouTube. They were like, oh, we will come back. We will come back. No, you fucking won't. I was like, okay, bye. I literally was just like, okay, bye. The interaction was like less than 2 minutes, not even gonna lie. And then I just like shut the door and ended it. And I was like, all right, I don't need that. I don't need the TV licensing people coming by. I don't need them. You know what? I have a Nintendo DS and a computer. And that's all the fucking entertainment I need. That's all I need. Nintendo DS, computer, Netherlings. Everything. Don't need anything else. Don't need anything else. None of it. Right? None of it. I got my DS, my Netherlings. All right? I also have the Switch. That's true. I also have the Switch. But I'm going to be so real. I'm going to be so real. The company gave me the Switch and I haven't used it. Like I've not really used it. I've never really fucking used it. Like I've never used it. I've used it like a couple of times, but like oh no, I was like, all right, you want to give us Switches, all right. Like all right. But like honestly, like I also need to get a capture card for it. I want to get a capture card so I can play Fire Emblem for you guys, which like, I so need to. I need to do that. I need to do that, actually. That's on the to-do list. You know what? Let me order one now. You know what? Fuck me. I'm going to order one now. Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Where's Amazon? We're going to Amazon.com, Netherlings. We're going to Amazon. I'm getting a capture card so I can play Fire Emblem for you. Nintendo Switch capture card to PC. We're doing that now. Hey, hi Raiders, welcome on in, Auroras, welcome on in, good to have you. Get in here, get comfy, get cozy, we're being devilish. The fuck is this? Okay, I don't want to get one of the sponsored ones. Oh, this one's 3% off. Compatible with camcorder, what the fuck? Nintendo Switch. I feel like that makes sense. This might be the one. Yeah. Widely compatible with PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. Camcorders. Especially suitable for high-quality game live broadcasting on devices such as Nintendo Switch and PS5. Sure, it's like $15. Let's add to basket. Boop. There we go. Fuck, I need to make... Wait, no, I want to play delivery fees. Netherlings, tell me other things to get so I can make it so that I have free delivery. I don't want to play delivery fees. Tell me other things to get. I don't want to pay delivery fees. Can I send a netherling? Can I just get a netherling to carry it for me? Can I just can instead of having an Amazon driver deliver things, can I just have a netherling like do stuff? Did you buy Motherbrand her egg cooker? I did. She has her egg cooker. That she's getting that. She's getting that. You need 5? Wait, I need 5? Wait, I need 5 what? What 5 what? What do I need? Do I need 5 capture cards? Do I need 5 capture cards? Do I need 5 jellies? Do I need 5 jellies? Do I send jellies to pick up things for me? Could I sell a jelly? 5 jellies to carry. Ah. I'll send 5 jellies to carry. That's an idea. I fuck with that. I could send 5 jellies to carry things. Wait a minute. I could send 5 jellies to carry. I'd be down to send jellies to do my bidding. That would work. Wait a minute. Don't sell jellies. How about I get jellies to join a multi-level marketing scheme? Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, I want to get furniture. Wait. Oh, I don't have a side table for my bed yet on the other side. But then I only got one because I kind of figured that, like, I'm alone, so I only need one side table. I almost fell out of bed last night. I was terrified. Oh my fucking god. My side table saved me. I almost fell out of bed. I thought I was going to die. For real? I thought, oh, my days. I misjudged the distance jumping between... Okay. I'm going to say something that makes you think your Incubus is a little special, but you know what? I am. So... did you ever have a thing when, like, you were a kid and you used to, like, jump onto your bed and you'd, like, throw yourself onto it like you were in fucking WWE or some shit? And, like, you'd like, do the thing. I don't know if you ever did that, but you'd have little wrestling matches on your bed, and like you'd do the thing, and like even if it was just, you know, whatever, just your fucking pillow, you do whatever, right? Yeah, Zander. So like, I still do the run and jump when I get into bed each night. I still do the run and jump when I get into bed each night. I still do I still do a little jump and dive, cause yeah, I'm a grown ass adult, but fuck, I still do a little jump and dive to get into bed. Based cute. Shut up. Okay, shut up. Right? And but like, okay, so like sometimes I'll do like a regular little like splash onto the bed, and then sometimes I'll kind of pirouette into the bed or something like that, right? But it's because the light switch is like far away from my bed, so I have to take like a step and then a jump and then I'm in, right? But I was doing my thing, but like the way I walked into the room was I was doing my evening pull-ups before I go to bed, and like I was facing like away from the light switch, so my back was facing the bed, right? And I took like a step backwards and I turned off the light because I was like, okay, time for bed now. And I was like facing away, and I'm such an idiot. So what I did was I tried to do like a little, like, you know, like a little coffin dive. So it's the one where you kind of like jump backwards and like, you know, you go back first. So you kind of have your back hit the bed and then you do your thing, right? I didn't realize, but I put a little too much sauce on the old coffin dive. And I put a little too much sauce on it, and and I hit the bed, but the momentum bounced me from the bed towards the side table, off the edge of the bed, And I like had to throw an arm out. And I like clamped it onto the wall real quick because I realized, oh shit, I'm flying. And yeah. I thankfully, like, my shoulder ended up on like the side table, and my arm got onto the wall, and then my other arm got onto like the headboard to steady myself on like the down. And I had to prop myself, but I stopped and I realized, oh shit, I had myself like half pinned between the gap of the bed and the wall, and like my shoulder resting on like the side table, and like one cheek of my butt resting on the bed. And I had to like lower my leg down and be like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, guess what? Yeah, I'm a 6'4" fucking kid trapped in a grown-ass incubus body, alright? Look, listen, yes, I know it's ridiculous. Yes, I know I'm a fucking giant. Yes, I know I still roughhouse with my fucking bed. Yes, I know I still throw myself around like I'm a kiddo. Yes, I know that in the 3D lives, I still do weird, like, all the sex that I can, okay? Yes, I know I do silly, ridiculous things, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm almost 129, but like, guess what? I'm based. I might be cringe, but I'm free. And you know what? I'm good with that, because I match my jelly's fucking whimsy. Exactly, I love your whimsy. There needs to be whimsy in my fucking life. Yeah, there needs to be whimsy. You know why? Because life can be a bitch sometimes. Life can be a monochrome hellscape. So you know what? When you have a little moment where you can turn around and love something, when you can turn around and have that little moment just for you, when you can turn around and have a place that you love and you feel great about, and you can be a dumbass little bitch, and you can do stupid stuff and be like, you know what, that's just for me, then you hold on to it tight and you don't let go, okay? Because guess what? Life is full of cunts who are going to turn around and be like, oh, you need to be responsible, you need to act like an adult, you need to act grown. And I'm like, you know what? Bullshit. I don't believe you need to act grown, okay? You need to act grown when it matters. You need to act grown when it's time to be responsible. But you know what? No one wakes up in the morning and goes, well, it's time to be an adult. Oh, it's time to be very, very serious. Like, bruh, you know what does, you know, they say that acting childishly kills you. You know what actually fucking kills you? Stress kills you. You're not being fucking, you know what? I've never seen someone who laughs and is fucking happy die of fucking stress. I'll say that, all right? That's my answer. So yeah, that's me going insane. Right? Yeah, exactly. Truth. I don't know. I've never seen someone who's happy and whimsical die of stress. I'm just saying. And of course, Leah, thank you for the super. That's adorable. The Incubus diving into the bed. Yeah, I was doing my thing. I was flying. I'm soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Except the one slightly above the side table, then I'm fucked. And Connie, he's almost 129, but he's still a boy. Cute. Okay. But you wouldn't like me if I was all serious all the time. I was like, oh yeah, I'm big, mature incubus. I'm big, whatever, okay? No, I think that, like, if you have a silly little guy that you can play with, and, like, he can be silly with you, it's cute, you know? I'll give you a spoiler. All men are fucking boys deep down, okay? I'm gonna be so real. All grown-ass men are just boys deep down. They're fucking boys playing with fucking toys and shit like that, right? Like, literally all fucking men are that deep down, okay? The trick is that when they drop their guard, they become boyish and, like, actually become fucking kids, right? That's the thing. Society tells men that they need to act a certain way and, like, need to keep up a really tough front. And, like, literally, as soon as they feel comfy and safe and like able to act like, you know, themselves, then they can let down their guard. Like, they become boyish and playful. All right, like that. Sorry, bros. I know I'm a fucking op for handing out the cheat code. But like, that's the fucking fact. All right. I know, Nether Bros. I'm very, very sorry. I'm handing out the sacred secrets of our kind. But like, you know, like it's there. This shit. All right. Sorry, Nether Bros. I'm outing us. And pecan, another one. Resident, senior, cashew, peanut, pecan, fucking cashew, hazelnut, almond, pistachio. Let's go. Zanny, please leave the flying to Netherlings. One day I'll get my wing back. One day. One day. One day. And of course, I'm Braxel as well. Thank you for the 20 months. Sending love to Zanny as always. Hey, sending love to Netherlings as always. Sending love to Netherlings. And thank you for the 20 months in Braxel as well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. And of course, you know, it's always lovely to see you say hi. So I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're still enjoying the club. Oh, you feel... There you go. I had a little yawn. Oh, terrible, awful, evil, terrible, awful. And Shadow Aisha. Thank you very much, Aisha. Much love. The only time he flew with one wing. Goal achieved, even if it's only for a second. Yeah. 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 Listen. I have no defense. I can already draw you with 2 wings. I can't wait to see it canon again. I don't know. On one hand, I like the 1 wing. That sounds... This is going to sound... Whatever. I don't care. I do care. But, like, you know what? I like the 1 wing because I always feel like... I like what it represents. You know? To me, the 1 wing represents the fact that you can take a beating and you can have things go rough in life and you can take a beating and you can feel like part of you is missing because that part of you is missing. Maybe like a part of you got taken away or a part of you broke or something like that. And you can still carry on. And maybe it won't always be the same, and maybe that part of you isn't going to be there anymore. But it doesn't mean you still can't be better than any version of you with that part from before, you know? I like that. And I always feel like that's kind of a little bit of like the thing that drives me, you know? I think that, you know, you don't have to turn around and be in perfect, unblemished shape to be better than you've ever been before. And I like that. Yeah. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Maybe you could have a handmade wing to represent who you've built yourself to become. That's kind of the concept that I'm going for with the... I'm not going to be explicit, but I'm going to speak around a lot of things. But, like, I'm going to hope that if you know, you know. That's what the concept is going to be with the next thing. The concept with the thing that comes next, for me, is very much that I was given something and I was born into something. And, you know, as much as what I'm born into and as much as, like, others try to define what I could be with what I was born into, no one gets to define what I am except for me. And no one gets to choose what I can become but me. And if that means taking the friends that I've made along the way, the ones who have had my back, and getting them all to come together with me and peel off all of the old parts that came before and shift away into something else and something new and something perfectly monstrous that represents what I am at the very core, then that's what I'm going to do. That's what the next step is. The next step is leveling up and powering up and saying, this is what you handed me, but that doesn't mean this is what I have to stay as. I can go further than you ever thought I could. I can go further than you ever thought I could. I can take things to a new level that you never knew that anyone could do. And I can take my netherlings with me because they're the ones that open the door for me. Just because you think you made the game doesn't mean I can't take it to a new level. That's my answer. Yeah. Just because you did that doesn't mean I can't go further. Just because you handed me something doesn't mean I can't make it all mine and take what you thought it was from the beginning. You know? And it's a little bit of everything along the way. Teehee. So yeah. Crumbs, my beloved. Crumbs. Those beloved crumbs. Delicious crumbs. You made the game, we made the quality of the mods. Bruh, you're Bethesda! And we're Nexus. Fuck you. Hey Bethesda, release a game that your community doesn't need to fix immediately. Hey Bethesda, why don't you patch your own bugs? Hey Bethesda, make a game with a cohesive storyline. Hey Bethesda, what happened with Starfield? What was this shit? Your version, your generational Star Wars? Oh, this shit's gonna be the new Star Wars, everyone. Oh, woo-wee, 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 woo-wee. Whoa, woo-wee, whoa, rustle my jimmies and tickle my pickles. Oh, you know, like, woo-wee, Starfield. Someone tell me what the plot of Starfield was. Anyone in this chat, what was the plot of Starfield? Tell me what the plot of Starfield was. Genuinely, a gold star to anyone who can tell me what the plot of Starfield was. Anyone who can surmise the plot of Starfield, briefly, let me know. Briefly surmise. I mean, when I say briefly surmise, under a paragraph. Anyone within the word, anyone. Krill, yeah, exactly. I played the game and I lost interest in the plot like 7 hours in. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And Genesis Honor, thank you for the super. Thank you very much. Merch question. Will the 2.0 outfit VP be available for resale once your 3.0 merch drops? The lore on that one is very tasty. I will inquire. 3.0s aren't happening for quite a while. I can say that. Like, 3.0s aren't happening quite a while. The reason I've even mentioned them, or that I've thought about them now, is because I've been extremely involved in my... In that. I've been extremely involved in sort of like what I want for it. I have very particular tastes with what I want. And I have very particular tastes with what I want. So you know me. I don't like leaving things outside of my hands. It's still a rather long way away. The reason I've even mentioned it and brought it up here and kind of like alluded to things so far is because of the fact that I've been extremely hands-on. To the point where like I'm very particular with what I want. I have an eye for design. And I have choices that I'm passionate about and things that I want and desire. And, you know, I also want you to know, those who are here, that things that you may have mentioned are seen and accounted for and factored in. Because I realize that, you know, I want to be proactive with these types of things. So there's still quite a while before any of that. But I wanted to let... It's my way of saying that I am on the extreme side of proactive with design choices and what I want. And I lose my fucking mind every day. However, if there was perhaps that at some point down the road, I would inquire whether or not the 2.0s could be re-released with it as well. Yeah, that's my thing. That's my thing. I would ask that it would be done. I would, because you know, tee-hee. Pandering, keep doing it. It's not even pandering, though. Okay, listen. Okay, this isn't me going off at you, by the way. This is just me saying. It's not. Listening to your netherlings, that's pandering. Paying attention to what netherlings want, that's pandering. Guys, Vtubers listen to what their community wants, but don't call it pandering. Like, oh no. The people who support me and watch my streams, I should listen to what they want in their opinions and, like, consider, like, what they like and try and find the cross-section between what I want and they like so we can create something awesome together. Like, bruh. Now, if you want to see pandering to an audience, just open Disney Plus. All right? Now, that's what real pandering looks like. If you want to see that, open Netflix. All right? Brother in Christ. Oh, I'm seeing lots of people laughing and saying no, or my brother in Christ, but I'm not seeing people disagree. I'm seeing lots of that, but I'm not seeing anyone disagreeing. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just again, not seeing anyone disagreeing. Days without calling out a corporation, 0. I'm Zanny Silverhand. Don't you know this? Pandering is when you do something you think someone likes, but your heart's not in it, and they do it just for personal gain. Catering is when your heart's in it. Woo-wee mama. Oof. Hey, hey, menstrual cramps. Stop hurting the womans. You're cruising for a bruising, buddy. Woo-wee. Woo-wee mama. Woo-woo. I'm gonna get ya. Woo-wee mama. Oof. Don't, yeah. Hey, woo, those things, you're gonna catch something. Woo-wee mama. Stop, please. Woo-wee mama. We love the performative male speech. Oh, goodness. I can't breathe. I'm laughing too hard. Oh, goodness. My goodness gracious me. I'm sorry. Sorry. One second. I'm just reading my book. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Give me a moment. I'm just. Oh, this book I'm reading. Oh, this one here. This book. This one. Why, yes. This is a book I'm reading. You know, it's very interesting. What am I reading? Yes. Well, I'm reading The Will to Change: Men, Masculinity, and Love by Bell Hooks. Yes. What's that? I haven't turned the page in the last 30 minutes you've been watching me. What? It's because I'm really studying the content. It's because I'm really studying the content. I'm an ally. I'm crying. Damn it. I gotta stop because these are I'm being borderline with some of these. Guys, quick, validate me somehow. Guys, quick. Guys, somehow give me a pass for some of these. Listen, dear corporation, we find this Zander humorous. Please do not turn around and yes, we find this. We the Netherlings support this version of humor. It's a little bit gonna get him the shit kicked out of him, but like, you did the good. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, God, we got you. I, as a consumer, find this man funny. Damn it. Listen. Someone has to make these jokes. Someone has to. Someone has to say this shit. Someone has to. Skyzeren, you're literally going to be the end of me. My ribs, my lungs, my stomach, my eyes, my face, everything hurts. Don't stop, pleek. Oh goodness. Thank you for the suffer. I think I'm funny, if you ask me. I think I'm a silly little guy. I think I'm a funny, silly little guy. The duality. The duality. You can't be a performative male if you don't drink iced coffee. I'll have you know that, iced coffee, I'm actually trying... Well, actually... Wait. Let me see if I can find a performative male answer for that. Give me a sec. I've actually been attempting to decolonize my morning coffee. So what I've been doing is I've been replacing my morning black coffee with Arabica beans with actually a morning matcha latte with soy milk, alongside making sure that I use bug milk as well, in order to create an environmentally sustainable and also socially well-educated coffee. There you go. I screamed of decolonize my morning coffee. Bug milk. Decolonize my morning coffee is entering my lexicon. Right. No, because that's like a thing. I went to an acting university, okay? Don't get me wrong, but that was like in the regular lexicon for like stuff that was said there, okay? Don't even. Like, do you say bug milk? No, bug milk. But like because they make like stuff bug milk, milk out of bugs. That was like a regular term they used there. That was like a regular term they used. They were like that was a thing with the like theater and shit. Like, trust, I believe you. I went to advertising school. Oh, you poor dear. And Tennis Gigzora, dear corporation, we support talent Zander Netherbrand and his alleged views on performative feminism. Signed, Jelly. And wizardly magic. Hey, you were so fun. Dear corporation, we, the Netherlings, find our Incubus, Zander Netherbrand, hilarious and amusing, and thus believe he should continue his activities. Thank you very much. And Pez, I, the consumer, find the Incubus funny when he's being a hater. Oh, I was born a hater. Trust me, okay? I was born during a fucking night rainbow, and I drifted down from the sky on a moonbeam, and I was deposited in the hands of Motherbrand from the sky, okay? Next to a waterfall. All right. All right. The stars aligned for me to be the ultimate hater. Would you believe? We know this is all for teehees and we just laugh along. Good. Honestly, like, I know that my humor can be a little bit edgy sometimes. I know it can. I know it can be, it can walk a line, and I know it can, like, kind of toe a line at times. But I think that's just, like, how I am, if that makes sense. Like, what can I say? I think that everything should be free to be ridiculed to a certain degree, and I think everything kind of should be free to be made fun of. And I think when people tell you that you cannot make fun of a certain thing, it kind of, it's, to me, being able to make fun of everything is equality. And as long as I make fun of everything equally, then that's equality in my mind. I think that anything that people have, like, a special thing against when it comes to being able to poke a little fun at it or tease it, kind of, as long as it's done in good nature and it's not punching down, I think that when there's, like, that special thing, then it almost kind of, it almost makes it, how do I phrase this? When someone it's not fair then if you segregate one thing off and say that it's completely unreasonable to make a little playful jab at something, you know? Obviously there are sensitive topics, obviously there's matters of good taste, but I think as, like, a general rule, to me, I like to consider it as, like, the fair thing to do to be able to poke a little fun at things, because laughter's kind of the great equalizer. I think that it doesn't matter whether you're rich or poor or, you know, working class or blue collar or white collar or anything in between. I think if something's funny, something's funny. And, you know, it's something that matters to me, you know? It does, and I feel like humor's the place where we're able to say things that maybe we wouldn't necessarily be able to say. You know? And put it in a way that's lighthearted, but also has a grain of truth to it. And it allows people to bond over what they find funny and maybe even kind of resonate and connect with what's there. That's my main thing, you know. I think it's a big one, and laughter can be such a beautiful weapon as well. You know, it can be a tool for those who are looked down upon by others. Humor can be such a beautiful, like, tool. It can be a weapon. It can be a freedom torch. It can be a banner to rally behind. It can be a tool for sport. You know. And I think that just being able to use it in a way that's responsible, but also, you know, that's about connecting, and maybe, you know, you don't have to sit on the street corner and call out every injustice in the world off your soapbox, but you can make a joke out of it, and suddenly it takes the teeth out of a lot of things, you know? And Voltaire Belmont, when allegedly gets a 2.0. Bruh, allegedly getting its 2.0. It's so good. It's so good, bruh. It's good. It's good, you know? It's good. It's good. It's good. Right? Exactly. You can joke about anything as long as you don't punch down when it's a joke thing. Like, that's why you saying I had Schrödinger's gender was so damn funny to me. Right? Because, like, that's funny. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm like, okay, it's Schrödinger's gender. Let's go. You know? Like, it's there. Laughter and humor and stuff. I'm like, stay away from the non-consensual. Well, that's when I say good taste, you know? Like, there's the matter of good taste, right? Like, there's always the matter of good taste. And, like, that's where taste comes in. That's where, like, knowing where, like, the line of good taste is, right? Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's that, you know? It's that. Oh, goodness. Did allegedly get a 2.0? Yeah, allegedly got this. Boop. it got an outline now to make it more legible, because Haka stole my fucking flow on his stream and added his own allegedly sign. So I had to spruce up my allegedly sign a little bit, because Haka added his allegedly and gave it an outline and coloring in the middle. So I'm like, all right, boyo, yeah, like, you wanna do that shit? Let's go. I see boys out here stealing my fucking flow. I see this, okay? We need a fancy one. Says maybe it's 3.0. Okay. I will take a little peek, right? Haka has an allegedly. I mean, just trying to. I'm just saying, you know, started with the Incubus. I'm just saying, like, you know. He just created an allegedly. Like last night he did. I was like, all right. I see how this is. I see. Little shit. That little fucking shit. That boyo. Gonna hit him with a car. Do we need to nom the Tengu? No. He was being cute. He saw you and stole your joke because he likes doing that. Right. Oh, Netherbrand just messaged back about this week's schedule art. Let's go. Netherbrand just messaged back. Wait a minute. Netherbrand just messaged back about this week's schedule art. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Havain still here? Wait a minute. Oh, you just got. Okay. Here we go. All right. Hi, Zander. Wow, that would look amazing on your wall. It's fabulous. By the way, at least I got my Tai Chi done. We can call later tonight if you'd like. Love you, Ma. There you go. It would look great on your wall. Would look great on the wall. I agree. Maybe I'll get a printout of it. Maybe I'll get a printout of it done, and I'll put it on my wall. Teehee. Maybe I'll do that. Teehee. See? What happens there? What will you do then, little jelly? I don't even know if you're still here. Wait a minute. You might have gone. Can we call Netherbrand? No, she'll say my Eldritch name and you'll all be driven to madness. She'll say my true Eldritch name and you'll all go insane and lose your minds. So yeah. No. We ain't doing that. She'll say my Eldritch name and it'll drive you to horrors beyond your comprehension. It'll cause you to lose your minds. Stamp of approval. Damn straight. No, it's been a few weeks since I last saw her. I think it's been, how long has it been since I last saw her? I saw her on the 8th last. So that was the 8th. So it's been about 1 week, 2 week. Yeah, it's been like 2 and a bit weeks since I last saw her. So it's been then, but I'm not going to see her until like mid-April as well. So it's probably be like a month before I see her next. So that'll be a thing. That'll be a thing. Oh goodness, right? It'll be a little bit. So we'll see each other again then. Now we need to make you a cursive allegedly with sparkles when you're being petty as fuck. Oh, based. But actually based though. Actually love that. Would adore. Fantastic, right? Fantastic. Mom's dropping Eldritch name. Yeah, exactly. You know. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, listen. I don't need that. Do you still need more items for the capture card? Oh yes, I do. Shit. Fuck. Netherlings. Everything's expensive. Me? Everything's expensive. Let me see. Well, I don't want to order creatine. Lamau. The fuck? What's on sale today? What's on offer today? Oh, let me see. Gun roll. Oh my god, what? I am never surprised. Oh no, I've learned to stop being surprised and horrified for like what Nintendo Switch games go for now. I am always surprised and horrified. Why the fuck are their Switch games going for $100 a pop? Meth is cheaper. A meth habit is cheaper than Switch games. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is a meth habit cheaper than Switch games? That's not even allegedly. That's a fact. Like, that's a... Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? I'll probably pick through this off stream. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh yeah, let's go through my Amazon wish list, right? Like, don't get me wrong. As much as I would love to turn around and be like, hey, look at my Amazon wish list. I wouldn't. But like, you know, like, one, cringe, but also two, like I want to turn this a picking through stuff stream. I want this to be a picking through stuff, like be doing things. How much is a meth habit? What? Okay, what's the answer to this? How much is this? Methamphetamine, quite reliably, it can range... Oh, that's per year? Okay. From $10 a gram. Factored by purity and location. Oh, that's like 2 good coffees. Oh, wait, I should probably have that on incognito. Wait a minute. No, wait. Zaddy, please on incognito. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck, that was on the company account. Oh, fuck, that was on the company account. Oh, fuck. Mane-san, don't look at my browser history. I swear I wasn't looking up how much a meth habit is. Wait a minute. Wait, Mane-san, don't look at that. Oh, shit, that was on the company account. Shit. Fuck. Damn it! That's like 2 good coffees. Like, my days. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no. It was research. Netherlings protect me. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Brother, delete that shit. I've got to delete my browser history. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh, I can't wait till the bosses over in FSP HQ are just like, oh, Zander Netherbrand, how much is a meth habit? Oh. I, the consumer, laughed, so I think it was funny. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, my days. You know what? It's fine. We're good. Well, you know what? We're doing our thing. It's 2 a.m. in Japan. You got time. Oh, we're safe. None of the Mane-sans are awake at this time. No, they'd never be. What are you talking about? They'd never be around. No. It's all good. Also, 2 a.m. in JP. Shouldn't some of you be in bed? Shouldn't some of you cheeky little netherlings be in bed? Shouldn't you have gone to bed now, my cheeky little netherlings? Shouldn't you have toddled off to bed? And Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the sub. New worry for the Mane-sans unlocked. True. You speak the true. You do, in fact, speak the true. Yes, indeed. And Ramen Mama, thank you very much for this. It never happened. It was all for research. Exactamundo, Ramen Mama. Ramen Mama speaks the truth. Ramen Mama protects me. Ramen Mama, see, I'm a good incubus. I'm a good little incubus. I'm no fuss, no muss, just sus incubus. There you go. All right. Say, I'm a creative little guy. He's a creative. That's what that's what I told my mother. Please don't do drugs. You're too sexy. Apart from like the ones that make you look sexy when you're doing them, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right? All right. Right. Even if it's from himself, yeah. I'm just a silly little guy. I don't know what to say. I'm a silly little guy. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Oh goodness, what can I say? I'm a little dude. I'm a little dude. I don't know how else to put it. I'm just a little dude. Oh goodness, right? I don't know. Yeah. I love our coffee dates. A little bit weird, a little bit wacky, a little bit wild. Tiny touch unhinged, but what can I say? I enjoy them all the same, you know? I'ma just like, nade. You know what? I'ma just pick up a netherling and go whooshu. I'ma go mwah. I'ma go whooshu. Mwah. Little beast, little creature, all right? You guys are unhinged little beasties, and I love it. Oh, goodness. Nah. You guys never fail to pick me up whenever I feel a little low. You guys know that. Goodness. It's a thing. It's a thing. No. The fact that we're hitting like 1,000 streams this week, I know it must not seem like a ridiculously like big thing, but for me it kind of is, you know? For me it kind of, it feels like something kind of huge in my mind. I just feel like it's a big number, you know? Like every single one of those has been streams where like we've laughed and made memories together, and like there's 1,000 fucking like little moments that we've captured together in memory now, and yeah, it means the fucking world, you know? It's huge. We hit 1,000, you know? Like you get what I mean? Like it's a big one. It's the big one. It's us spending so much time together and us doing all of this and like, you know, what do you mean it's a huge milestone? We're proud of you. Well, I know, but like, yeah. Just curious, did the Mane-san say anything about the milestones? Yes, the High Dark Overlord. The High Dark Overlord was like, I was thinking 2 years and you've done 1,000 streams. That's a lot. And I keep thinking, how have you not rested? How are you not sick? How are you okay? You're okay. I don't know how. How? It's a lot. How? It's a lot. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the support. If Burb can take your allegedly, can you take his VOD question mark? Oh. Game on, actually. Wait a minute, Voltaire. Game the fuck on. Game the fuck on. Let's go. Game the fuck on. I like that. Oh, I'm spoiling for us. You and us both, High Dark Overlord. don't know how he does it either. I'm built different. No, do you genuinely want like my answer on that? Do you like, I can tell you guys why I don't get burned out. Like, no bullshit, no anything. But like, you guys are gonna think I'm being sappy, and like, and take the sappiness aside for a hot second as well. Like, you know, I can tell you guys and I can explain it, but like, of course I love you guys, of course I do, but I think that it's a lot of streamers love their communities. A lot of streamers love their communities. I don't think any could love you guys as much as I do. That's a simple fact. But like, yeah, no, but you know, don't get me wrong. None of them love you like I do. You know, I think a lot of them love their communities, not as much as I do. I'm different. I'm special. I'm better. But also, but also, but also outside of that, you know, as kind of just like, in general, I know that part of me caring about you guys and wanting to be here for you guys regularly is that I also need to take care of myself. And I have to regiment my life. And a lot of it is discipline. And it's a lot of discipline left over from when I was an actor. Because like, you know, I've spoken about this with sort of other talents before, where back when I was an actor, you had to be on set at a certain time. You had to be ready to go on call at a certain time. You had to stay healthy because, you know, if you didn't stay healthy and you got sick, that you would have to turn around and you'd lose your role. If you turn up to perform with a cold, then like, how are they going to explain you've got a cold in one scene and you don't have a cold in the next? If you're hungover, how are you going to be hungover one scene, and then when they put it together in post, how are you going to be not hungover the next? You have to look after yourself. You have to maintain it. You have to have a lot of discipline. You have to be able to work. And you have to be able to keep yourself on an intensive schedule, which allows you to both recover and also be efficient. And part of caring and loving what you do is knowing that you have to have the dedication to stick to that. And a big part of it is like one of the reasons why I go to the gym is because I know that, you know, again, you can look into the science of all this, you know, going to the gym actually means that you get sick less. The physical exertion isn't just good for your body, it's good for your mental health as well. A lot of VTubers end up in, you know, I think it's more common for VTubers, you know, again, this is me speaking very generally. I think it's more common for VTubers' mental health to give out before their physical health gives out, from what I've seen in this industry. And again, going to the gym is my way of making sure that I can be in a good shape for you guys. I know that I can be physically better. I know that doing this is good for my mental health as well. So I'm able to like combine these two things, which I know increases my chance. Eating a good diet, you know, again, people don't realize how much a good diet actually affects your physical and mental well-being. I eat a good diet. I make sure to do that. I stay physically active, not just going to the gym. I also make sure that I get at least 30 minutes of cardio every day. I go outside, I walk for at least 30 minutes on an incline, and then I come back, you know. At the same time as well, you know, it's also another thing where I don't drink on days that I stream unless it's a drinking stream. So, you know, I don't do that. At the same time as well, you know, I also know when it's time to turn off. Like, there is a point where you do switch Twitter off and you say, I'm done. I like Mondays, for example. I know Mondays are 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 days. That's kind of the day where I choose to consciously disconnect from everything and reset my mind for the coming week. Because I know that I can't be your best Incubus if I don't turn around and keep myself to my best. And that's my way of expressing, like, my love for you guys for a certain way, you know. That is my way of turning around and doing that, because I know that the best way, the only way I can give you guys my best is that I need to be at my best. I need to be at my best so you guys can have my best. You guys don't deserve anything less than my best. So I have to make sure I'm at my best so that I can give it to you guys. That's simply it. That's simply it. I need to be at my best so you guys can have my best. And if I turn up to stream, you know, whether I've been, you know, treating myself badly, not eating well, not working out, not taking proper care of myself, then that's a reflection, and it does reflect in how I am on stream, and I can feel it, you know. And I know that what you guys deserve is my best. So, you know, the concept of keeping myself in good state so I can be your... Fuck, why are you got fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. The concept of staying in, you know, staying at my best level, you know, getting my heart checked every year, doing my thing. It's so I can turn around and, like, you know, be your best Incubus. And, you know, I think a lot of VTubers get so caught up in the online world that they don't realize that there's like a physical world as well, and the way they treat themselves in the physical world does have a direct correlation with how they're able to cope with the online world. And you know, the ability to be a mainstay is be a consistent stay is yeah, it means a lot. So it's why, and, you know, I try to help others where I can, and I didn't think I'd end up like this towards you guys. I really didn't. But you know, now whenever I look at a week of streaming, I feel like I'm a fighter getting ready for a fight, you know. I go in the gym, get ready, because I know that I got an intense week ahead. So, you know, I got to put on a hell of a performance. So, you know, second, thank you for the Bushiba. Thank you very much for the Bushiba, darling. Fuck. So yeah, yeah. I know, it's fuck, it's silly, very silly, very silly. I'm a silly little goofy goob, silly goofy little gooba incubus, yeah, yeah, so yeah, there, take it, that's it. That's it. That's why. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah. You know. What can I say? Part of me felt like when the lockdowns and the COVIDs and stuff, it kind of derailed my acting career a little bit. Part of me thought that, like, I'd never really get to walk a stage again. I'd never get to do a live performance in a theater again, that I'd be stuck being just a voice, like, forever. And, you know, I was okay with that. But then, like, the 3Ds came around, and it gave me the chance to be on a stage again. It gave me a chance to be physical again. It gave me a chance to be not just a voice, but instead be something for all you guys. And it's because of you guys you allowed that to happen, you know? I felt so fucking rocked going from, like, you know, doing stuff with Sundance to, like, suddenly being like, oh well, I guess it's Yaoi games now. But, you know, you guys gave me a chance to be on the stage again, and I don't think I realized how much that meant until after it was already done, you know. And yeah, and here we are. yeah. So yeah, little sheepies. Look at my little sheepies. Look at my little sheepies. Shoves you. Fucking shoves you. Okay. God shoves you. knocks Sheepy over, okay? Picks up Sheepy and sits you down, all right? Tapes you to wall. Oh no, shoves you. Like, there. Genesis, thank you for this so far. Thank you for inspiring some of us to get disciplined and take care of ourselves too. It's always an inspiration to hear you talk about that stuff. Well, shit, I'm glad. I think you guys deserve to take care of yourselves. You guys deserve it. You guys should take care of yourselves. And I wanna. If you don't let me take care of you, then at least take care of yourselves, okay? Oh god, that's the rule, okay? If I can't take care of you, then you have to take care of yourselves, okay? For me. And Hawthorne, thank you for the super. You own the remaining pieces of my messed up heart. Thank you, darling, and I'll treasure them all the same, okay? It's like I said, I know it's like a year ago that I said it, but some hearts can be a little bit cracked or broken or lopsided. That doesn't make them less good hearts. It just means they need a little more love. And of course, it's the corner toad. The corner toad, thank you for the super. Don't make me cry like that. In all seriousness, thank you for being the best incubus that could be for us and setting the best example for us being the best jellies for you. Hey, thank you. Like, you guys made this all possible. You guys made this happen. Like, I keep trying to tell you guys, right? That, like, you guys made this possible. You guys made this happen. You guys, you, my small but mighty, fighty and bitey netherlings. My netherlings who are ready to throw a riot when fucking, like, my netherlings who riot. My netherlings who bang pots and pans together. My netherlings who, like, shake the foundations, okay? My netherlings who were ready to start a fucking riot when certain VODs disappeared. But, like, like, you guys turn around and you're ready to, like, start fucking problems. And your problem starting with love, all right? Your love problems. You're good. Yeah, so get it. Shoves you. It's there. But, like, whenever I shove you, it's in a very loving way. It's like I lean over and see a jelly walking along and I give you a little poke so you go unsteady on your little legs and you look at me and huff and I go tee-hee and then just give you a little pat with my tail and then I walk off. So, yeah. Oh, good. And Sangwoo's ashes. Thank you for the super. Love sheepy love. You're my fucking sheepies. You're my sleepy fucking sheepies. You're my netherlings. Okay, that's it. You guys are my fucking netherlings, and you guys know that. I adore you. You guys mean the universe to me. That's never gonna change. You guys know you're my netherlings. You guys know. You know that. I couldn't be prouder of you. You guys mean the universe. Like, you are my little devils. You are my jelly squad. You are my sleepy sheepies. Like, there is that. You are small, but you are mighty, fighty, and very, very fucking bitey. All right? And I couldn't be prouder. Whew. All right, there we go. All right, I got that out. Woo. We good. Ooh, we good. All right. So yeah, that's pretty good, right? Pretty good vibes. Love the feeling. More than a feeling. Love that. Oh, goodness. Like, Teehee and Cecilia, we're all crying in the club. We love you so much. Hey, it's all good, Cecilia. It's all good. We can get a little bit sniffly in the club sometimes. That's what happens. It happens sometimes, would you believe? Hey, it's cute. Even though your words are hard to believe. Not you, that's just me. I appreciate the fact that you said it, and I get to hear it regardless. It means more than you think. I know the words are hard to believe, and I know that any VTuber can spout any amount of bullshit, because that's half of what this is. It's spouting bullshit, you know? That's why I want to differentiate myself from the bullshit. I can say things, but I want you guys to know that whatever I say will always be backed up with action. Always. When I say something, I follow through on it. when that's done, it's done. We fucking ball. I'll always follow through on action. Anyone can say anything, but I always follow through. And I have a fucking good track record when it comes to I have a fucking good track record when it comes to following through and making my little statements come to reality, right? Oh goodness, it's Celestia. Ah! Thank you for being the constant to my. Did you just disappear it? Wait a minute, did you just disappear it? Did you don't love you? Okay, well, I saw the love you Kamiyoshi. I'll bang my pots and pans for you anytime, teehee. So thank you, little Netherling. I did not. Oh, I did not. Well, it did. Well, the text magicked, but I caught it as well because I've opened it on another tab. So it disappeared itself for me, but I saved it as well. So teehee. It's still there. It hid itself for me. Listen, YouTube did a bad, okay? YouTube did a bad, but I've got it, okay? Don't worry. It hid the thing for me, but I grabbed it so I can read it. Thank you for being the constant to my inconsistent and chaotic life. Love you, Kamiyoshi. And yes, I'll bang my beloved pot and pans for you always. Teehee. 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 YouTube being a dum-dum. Bonk YouTube. Fucking bonk YouTube. No more bonk the Incubus. Bonk YouTube. Listen, YouTube, I know I said about like you being yourself and everything. I know that I gave like the whole speech about like being yourself and don't change for others, but like YouTube platform, you should change for others. You should be different. You should change yourself so that others like you more, specifically us. Oh goodness. And of course, Kalani, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you, you giant sweetie. And of course, we have receives. Welcome to the Nether. And it. Oh goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. All right. On that note, though, I've been a sappy little goob today. I think we're gonna start winding this shit down. First of all, thank you all so much. Thank you so much. We're gonna be winding down in the next sort of like 5-10 minutes. So we're just gonna start chilling down now. You know, having a little moment, just going mwah. All right. So thank you all. And of course, you know, Azuchi Castle, thank you for the super. Thank you for everything you do from the moment you wake up until the moment you jump into your bed like the silly little guy you are. We adore you to the moon and back. Well, I adore you guys too. Thank you, Azuchi Castle. And honestly, Azuchi, like, I'm always proud of you guys being heckin' sweeties. You guys are crazy. You guys are great. I adore you. What can I say? I'm a silly little guy, and thank you for continuing to be my little netherlings. You know, you guys do the thing. You guys are phenomenal. You know, yeah, you know, you guys are fucking awesome. Simple fact. And Diana, thank you very much for the super. I can't do much creatively to show my support. Oh, hush. But I know I adore you so. But know that I adore you so much, wifey. Mwah. Thank you for being a comfort to me, my Kamiyoshi. Ride or die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Diana, the poly incubus shipper, the little creature. By the way, I'm just gonna slide over because I'm sure as fuck that you saw the same thing as I did, right? Did you low-key notice how, like, Ku at the end of his new carnival stream immediately wanted to go to the intimacy scene with Kuya, the purple dude that's the most like me? The purple fox demon, the purple fox sex demon that's like low-key sadist coded and likes to tease and like bully. Yeah, sure, uh-huh. By the way, right. Just saying. I'm not reading between any lines here. I'm not reading between any lines, you know? Nope. I'm not reading between any lines. What am I? Nope. Don't need to read between any lines. The subtext is just regular text in this one. He's so real for that, though. 𝓂𝓻 enjoyers. Did you like 𝓂𝓻? Have you tried Zander Netherbrand? Oh, goodness gracious. There's more crossover than you might think. Cruel little fox demon that enjoys tormenting you. Cruel little incubus that enjoys tormenting you. You know? Then again, you know, I gotta leave my cousin on his own in that game. I can't really overshadow him again. You know? What can I say? What can I say? Cousin Morvay's done fine for himself there. But, you know, I don't really want to... You know, it's his hustle. I don't really want to involve myself in his business when I'm not invited, you know? What can I say? Cousin Morvay's done all right. I don't really want to overshadow him. As a 𝓂𝓻 enjoyer, this makes perfect sense, right? Does it not? Does it not make absolute perfect sense? It's a little crossover. Customers who purchased 𝓂𝓻 also purchased Zander Netherbrand. I want this, but a different flavor. Oh, goodness. I hate that it does. I like this, but give me a slightly different flavor. This, but make it switch. Oh. Oh, goodness. Purchase Zander Netherbrand. You give me Zandroid thoughts again. Zandroid thoughts. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Promise me you'll never replace me, even if I'm defective.
Oh, good. This but bisexual. Right. But I don't know. Isn't 𝓂𝓻? I think he alludes to being that at one point. I'd have to cast my mind back, but I swear he says he's had many lovers of both, like, women and men. I think he does allude to that at some point. I think he does. Oh god, just another commonality. Do you like the fox? You might like this guy. He does the whole fox wife. Oh yeah, he does have the fox wife mind control thing. Yeah. It's kind of implied, definitely. If he doesn't outright say it, then like, oh yeah, and he does talk about like wanting to father a litter as well, which is a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. No, listen, I'm gonna unashamedly say that, like, I played so much New Carnival, my main team got up to a 250,000 power level, like over a 250,000 power level. I think it was 290 something by the time I was done. Like 290 something, it was like, what was it? 290,000 power level with most of the team awakened to like somewhere between 7 and 9 awakenings, and like everyone somewhere between 3 and 5 stars. And they were all 𝓂𝓻. And they were all 𝓂𝓻. Because I'm so fucking mentally well. I love that boy. No, my standard team was like 290 something. I think it was like a couple thousand over or something, and it had a mix of like 𝓂𝓻, 𝓂𝓻, and Olivine. Those were like my 3 boys. 𝓂𝓻, 𝓂𝓻, and Olivine were like my 3. And then my like one that I used to dick around, where it was like I think it was like 280 something, and then the main team was like 290 something. Was just all 𝓂𝓻, or just 𝓂𝓻 and 𝓂𝓻. That was my dick around team. Oh, goodness gracious me. You can use regular New Carnival on iOS, but you need to sideload it. Reinstalling it every week sucked. Oh, yeah, that killed me. That was the reason why I don't play anymore. Having it on iOS was a nightmare. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is OP. Yeah, but like Divine something Quincy gave you regen each turn and also flat healing rate as well. And if you got him to like 4 stars and had him... No, if you got him to 3 stars and had him ascended far enough, you'd end up getting like insane HP regain to the point where you could just like brute force all of the tower. I'm really giving away how deep into that hole I was. You know what? Fuck it. I've kind of given away how deep in the New Carnival hole I was. I might as well go all in. I was a day 1 New Carnival player. I was there day 1. I was on that shit day 1. As soon as it became English, they released the English version. I was there fucking day 1. I'm gonna out myself. I had a 1.5 straight streak. I had over a 1.5 streak on login streak on New Carnival. I can say that, okay? 1.5 streak on New Carnival. Every fucking day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. I went over a year login streak. Almost, like, I want to say year and 4 months. Just under a 1.5 login streak. Every single fucking day. Right? Every day. Yeah. I didn't miss a fucking login for like a 1.5. Like, I didn't. I was so deep in that hole because I knew what getting the 30 days meant. Okay? I knew. I had my shit planned out. I had it ready to go. I knew everything. I was on the Reddit forum for like the way to get the way to get the most out of the Wizard's Tower, right? Or I was so charged and amped on that shit like you would not believe, right? I was every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. I was dedicated to that. I was a hustler. I was making moves and hustling because I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler who's hustling. I'm making moves. Strong moves. Moves. I was on the Reddit forum with the fucking, the giant sheet that they put out, the mega sheet, the mega thread they put out every update to tell you how to do the Wizard's Tower. I was on that. What else was I doing? I had it clocked. I had a clock. I had a pattern. So, the Sorcerer's Trial Mega Thread. Yeah, the Sorcerer's Trial Mega Thread. That one. And Necroyasha, thank you for the super. Zanny, I'm on break. Today isn't going the worst it could, but it's not going well. All the equipment I need to use isn't working properly. I haven't had to crash out at work in a while. Don't you worry, darling. You got it. Hold yourself together. If you need to crash out, crash out. Okay, if you need to hold your ground, hold your ground. But either way, I believe you got this, okay? Take a big mwah from me. Fucking get him. You got this, okay, darling? Go in there. Get him. Do your thing. We're just talking about some New Carnival and how deep into the Yowie hole I was when I was there. I was very deep into it. We were talking about my 1.5 login streak for that game and how I had it timed out where I knew the optimum times to do like my sign-in bonuses. And like I realized that like the servers were on JST. So if I did a login when I went to the bathroom in the morning, then I'd get like 1 day. And then if I went and did a login that evening, then I'd get a second day. And it would technically, because it was on JST time, it would technically be 2 logins for that day. So it'd be that day and the day after. And then I could do that. So yeah, that I had that so planned out. I knew the pattern. I knew how long I could log in for to get like contracts and shit. I had it worked out where I'd like schedule throughout the year. This is gonna sound. This is why I understand your fucking 𝓂𝓾𝓻 brains. I'd look at what like the next 3 months of events were gonna be for New Carnival, because normally they tease them or they're a little bit behind what the Japanese players get. Or like, sorry, not the Japanese, like the players on the Asian servers usually get their stuff first. So I'd go online and I'd look at what the next 3 months of like events were going to be, because usually the players in Asia get their stuff first. And and I'd look at like the polls and I'd choose who I was going to have. So if there was a run of like 3 characters I didn't care for, or like 3 maybes, I'd use them to farm like free pulls and like contracts. and I wouldn't spend it on any of them. I'd be like, you guys are just cannon fodder. I'm getting your contracts, and then I'm holding on to them. So I'd do that, and I'd get the first time completion gems, and then I'd ignore them, and I'd do that again for the next one, and I'd keep checking at the end of each month to see if I'd keep checking at the end of each month to see what the next event was going to be, if they'd like teased it yet. And I'd keep saving, and I'd keep saving. And then when I got to an event I'd want, I'd go all out until I got until I got the SSR that I wanted. And then it would go straight back to saving. Then it was straight back to saving and like trying to gather shards and doing that. Because I always needed two. I still remember this formula. You need 2 pulls of your chosen 5-star in order to get them to being a 2-star SSR. Then what you do is you use the diamonds that you get from farming the Sorcerer's Tower in order to buy in the marketplace the amount of shards that you need to bring your 2-star SSR up to a 3-star SSR. Then once it's a 3-star SSR, you get the full 5th room H scene unlocked. So you can get up to the 2nd room being 2-star, but then once you get their intimacy to once you get to 3 stars, you can get their intimacy to 5 and see the full grown-up scene for the 5th room. But so yeah, that was my new carnival addiction, everyone. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right, wonderful. Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm doing my math every day, bro. Every day, bro. Always get the 10 barter with 410 jet. Always get the 10 barter with the 480 gem contract monthly too. The free store that you'd get every week, where you get the free cash out every week and also the free gems. Like, I knew this shit like I was addicted to gambling, but I was a free-to-play player. I never spent a fucking penny on that, and I'm glad, you know? Like, hell yeah. Rationing my pulls like the fucking German bombers are still going overhead, you know? Like I'm there, like, you know, gotta cut up my little bit of spam, you know? My boiled potatoes and spam meat of fucking pulls, you know? Doing my thing. Oh, goodness. I made a freaking spreadsheet, my addict actor cards, my days, alright? Right. All right. But on that note, though, I think I'm due to head off. And of course, I'm going to take a little break. I might move this stream back 15 minutes just so I can have a little bit of a quick snack and a drink of water. But I'm going to say thank you all for joining me for today's little live stream. And of course, I will be back in, let's say 35 minutes. So I hope that you all had a lovely time here with me, and that you guys, I'll see you guys later. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to send you guys over to 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻. So, of course, until then, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my dear sweet Netherlings, and I'll see you all far sooner than you think. So, see you soon. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.